Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20. We're going to roll some dice, see where the story takes us. But first, we're going to kind of give a recap of what happened during our last session.
I forgot.
You forgot my ass. Last we left off, our party had traveled back to Cardville to tie up some loose ends, pay a few debts, to deal with a few problems that had come on hand. And they decided to do this on the last day and a half, 2 days of their vacation. Yeah. During the first evening, they ran across an individual and some information about some cultists. And upon looking for said cultists, they discovered that there was some sort of ritual going on in the nights, and that the dragons, y'all assumed that the dragon cultists are stealing life energies from the tree that protects Cardville from draconic entities. During the next day, y'all decided to go see the wizard and her at her tower and whatnot. Y'all got some information, a few items that she was more than willing to give away as long as you were going into the the ley line between the abyss and the nine hells. She did give you guys some information telling you that they'd done this before, and that's how the tree was originally brought into existence. Was that the caretaker of the seed lance had gone into the ley line and bathed the seed in the blood fire. During said story, or whatnot, the information given, another part of the party had decided to take a fishing trip for the day and utilize
in the tower.
Utilize the newly acquired tattered old fishing pole that she had gotten from a inconspicuous Sprinter's elf. And we're going to take, since we did finish the session off with something very sinister and dark coming from the waters of the bay, of the port channel, we're going to take a couple steps back, and we're going to finish our conversation at the tower with Eritrea. As you guys are looking around y'all's stuff, and whatnot, Eritrea grabs Orion's arm.
I'm adding to it.
Oh, well, you're
go
Eritrea.
Sorry. Someone can caught me off guard.
You're like, what are you doing?
Elf.
Hey, mate.
You look like someone who has some age behind your eyes, some wisdom. Just.
But yeah. She was only talking to me if I was there.
Just a just a warning. When you get into the ley line or get into the Underdark before reaching the ley line itself,
Classic Corian moment.
that's her nephew in the background. You hear a kid outside the tower yelling at some other kids, and what's it called?
Get the fuck out of my lawn.
She gives you a warning. There is a few things that I should warn you about, so that you know to keep your eyes open for. There is a forest there, completely comprised of crystals. There, from what we gathered, it almost looked like there was once like some sort of mining colony in this particular area. Now, when we passed through, we were chased by creatures known as skinwalkers.
I'm out. Done. Don't ever say that to me.
Crystal creatures?
They took on the forms of like dark elves and driders and things that they had inherited and whatnot there. But that's not really the scary part. The scary part is half of this particular.
This is literally fly me sitting on top of your head.
I told you it was me.
Yeah.
Half of the particular colony had been kind of engulfed with in part of the ley line between the two the two planes, and there is at a point in time some of our party members went missing for a short amount of time, including our leader, which he'd gone missing for several days. There were people or things there that didn't make sense. Almost like part of the town was decayed and the other part was not. But within like a blink of the eye, it's almost like looking at a picture drawn on two pieces of paper and moving it back and forth. Just keep your eyes close.
I'll keep that in mind.
Once you get into either side the abyss or the Nine Hells, or if you manage to get to the ley line proper, you'll more than likely encounter creatures from one side or the other or both. Careful. Keep your eyes out for war parties because they ambush each other throughout that particular part of the ley line.
Welcome to the blood war.
And there is and at this point in time, the tower starts to light up. Like something in the tower, like the shit gets bright, and she pauses and she looks up and she's like, "Fiend? What's a fiend doing here?"
Devil or
Yellow
demon.
alert. Yellow alert. Yellow alert.
Devil or demon.
Wait,
is the
what was
correct
yellow
word in
again?
that
Oh,
one.
fiend.
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
DEFCON 3.
There
We've been to Def-
apparently there's a
What?
fiend somewhere within the walls of the city.
Right.
The towers
of
of
the tower.
the towers taking effect.
Almost.
I can choose to activate it or not, but it'll take life energy from the town folks
What are your chops?
to do so.
Chopsticks.
What about the fucking moat that we just put in it?
Well, the moat is going to strengthen the defenses, but it still has to have power to channel through the.
Hey, you got a poltergeist. I'm hearing these pots and pans.
It's my nephew. Y'all didn't see him. He rolled a really high stealth check.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, you don't have to cook.
I take a good sniff.
Right?
The air.
Are you trying to talk? No.
That's what you get.
No, actually, if you're trying to talk, technically he can understand you.
Oh, that's
It's not a
right.
spoken language, though.
I think language is sometimes based on intent,
But their speak with animals spells scary.
right?
I mean, I'll let it ride. I was just.
Let it
I was like, I
Speak
hear
with
a
animals. I mean, she
Hell.
tiny voice.
Somewhere.
kind of.
Oh, here.
And as soon as like for a moment after she she's letting go of your arm, she kind of like looks down at your skin and kind of gives you. There's a look of both curiosity and understanding in her eyes as she looks you over with the
Too bad there's no time to
the
talk.
crystalline, and she looks at you and goes, "If any of your comrades fall ill to the crystals, the crystal forest, one of my comrades was harmed in this forest. I wasn't able to do anything about it then, but I do have something that could possibly help you deal with it in the future. I just don't have the means to finish it." And she goes back to her thing and she rummages through her stuff and she brings out a lantern. Now this lantern it's not lit, it has no fire in it. She goes, "If you take a part of the blood fire, you put it inside the lantern, that fire from the blood fire should be able to melt away the crystals that are embedded into your skin."
That sounds painful.
You got sending stones?
You have them all. The earrings.
Those
Yeah, the earrings are the base for the earrings are sending stones.
They're refined.
Yeah,
They've
lesser
been
means of
polished.
communication against long distances.
Now, when someone may have to sacrifice a bit of themselves in order for you to get the fire out of the blood fire, because touching it would probably destroy
Everybody points at
whatever part of you that touches the blood fire, unless you have some sort of like immunity or resistance or so on. Even our,
Didn't the hag lady give you
I think I told you already that even our companion who could actually consume the flame
Yes.
was
we spoke with that.
Harmed.
was nearly destroyed by it. So
That's called harm.
and she's like, can you guys go and check and see what's going on? If
That's not our problem.
otherwise, I'm gonna have to activate the tower and it'll
Yes.
harm
We'll
townsfolk.
be on our way.
It'll harm
Carrying my
townsfolk.
loot.
Okay,
You seem
Struck
almost like
button.
that was
bag
pretty quick.
holding, and I'm like,
Still not getting it.
Sword.
Okay,
Change off belt,
Dave,
give you the other one.
you're
And the bow
fucking
and arrow
fighting.
can go in there,
I
but I'm
mean,
like,
this whatever it is.
I'll
And
need that one.
Coming
It's a catfish,
through.
probably.
You're so so
feelings.
intent, and you're pulling on this rod, thinking, "Oh my god, it's gonna break, it's gonna break, it's gonna break,"
I'm gonna
but it
get
doesn't
it.
break. It's like
I'm gonna get
just,
it.
I'm gonna have you roll me an
1500
roll me an athletics
The
check.
pole's at a 90-degree angle right
Just
now.
doing
It's gonna
this
break.
shit.
It's gonna break.
You feel like right now, if you were to try and grab the string that's tied to this pole, it would rip your fingers off.
29.
Wow.
Yeah, you pull, and a head pulls from the water, but it doesn't make any ripples on the water as it pulls
Cresting.
It's
From-
got horns.
from the underneath. And as you start to pull it out, this head pops out, and it's got like these dragon-like features with like 8 eyes. There's 4 eyes on each side, and as it chomps at the sides of the water and starts making a little bit of splash and whatnot, its tongue licks out, and there's like a little shock or whatnot, that little bulb that on the end of the tongue that starts electrocuting and shocking the area around it. And then from the side of the dock, and you're currently right here. Your character's currently right here. From the side of the dock, you see a large claw come out, and as the claw puts its
I'm blind.
its hand or whatever it is on
that's right.
the stone,
Yeah, she's
this
still the elf.
mouth-like thing like suctions to the stone around its like under its hand, and you see like teeth like grab onto the dock
I
surface.
guess it's too late to go the other way.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna lower that back down into the water.
Why don't you go out back and
Release.
You just got like another stick and you're just like poking it, trying to push it back down.
No, go.
Never mind. Go home. Go home.
Wing pulls itself out of the water.
Oh God!
I don't like that.
And you
Hey!
see blades start pushing themselves out of the water as well.
I didn't do
What
this.
the hell?
I don't like that.
Oh god.
Hey!
I don't like that guy at all.
Knock your head off.
As its
How
head,
accurate.
as it pulls
Right?
itself off out of the water, part of its body, like you're only getting a visual of half of it. Part of its body is still in the water, as it lurches its head back and screams like an ear-shattering,
Sounds like a Jabberwocky.
an ear-shattering screech.
Oh my
Almost
gosh.
like the mixture between like thunder and the screeching sound of like plasma ripping through the air.
I roar back with a 25 intimidation.
Roll me.
It's so serious. It
Yeah,
doesn't care.
No, roll me a wisdom saving throw, and everybody in the area has to roll wisdom saving throws too, which is
Am
all
I
the
in the
people.
area?
No, you can hear it, but you can't. You don't have visual on the
Dirty
creature.
20.
Alright,
What item did you pass me?
Huh?
What item did you
For a
pass me?
brief moment,
Everything we were given.
for a brief
Except
moment,
for the quiet.
for a brief moment, everybody, like the whole dock area gets quiet. And then you see people start to look around, and this thing's coming out of the water.
Panic.
Panic ensues.
You start seeing people run left and right, running into each other, running over each other. Stop!
You're killing everything.
Don't run, that'll just make it chase you.
All right.
I didn't even show the map on the camera yet. Y'all are tearing it up. That's the Doombreakers.
Yeah.
Oh, there's panic.
Okay.
Yeah, panic.
I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative. Because y'all are close to that.
7. Told you. She's gonna be like 26.
26. My flight senses.
You're like, Dave's doing something stupid.
Rail.
Wait, I left Dave alone.
9. Hey, that's what I rolled for you too.
Damn, bro.
Oh, sorry, that's 10.
Oh. Orion.
18.
Tabor. Max.
17. These motherfuckers always
Aiko?
ready to respond.
26.
Dave.
7.
18. I have plus 8 to my initiative. I do.
And I'm going to, I gotta,
Weak as go. Motherfucker don't kill me.
Perpetually.
let me fix the,
It's like also like it makes me sad for all the other initiatives. Like this one, close one.
so
13.
I'm gonna say that the first round is you guys trying to get to the docks from where you're at. You can't go directly through the tower because you don't have line of sight on the docks themselves. So you come out the door on this side. You're on this side of the wall.
Okay.
So
I have no
Aiko,
idea
what
what
does Aiko do to try to get to the docks?
You can fly through the window.
Fly over the wall.
I don't even know what high speed of fly is.
Probably
Not
very
fast.
big.
I don't know. They can escape a human pretty quickly.
20
Like 15 feet a second.
15 or 20, something like that.
There's the giant
Probably
fly
15
stab
feet
block,
away.
which would be your best bet of grabbing a flying spring.
I'm going to fly a little ways off of Ryan's head so that he can see me, and then I go right in front of me.
That's
Fly on
normal.
the wall, but
We'll talk about this later.
let's go. I have a sinking suspicion. I left off AWOL.
Yeah.
Shit, stop it.
Left on me alone. No, it said fiends, not that other.
The tower said feet.
We're gonna show it. We're gonna be like, oh, he's awful close to that monster.
Monster!
Killed you by proximity.
I want to know how you get it loose from your.
I don't know who that elven
fishing
bitch is, but
pole.
she ain't a Doombreaker.
It's my bitch
Ain't
right
right
now.
now.
I'm just gonna be like, haha, bitch!
You saw her do that.
Slapping it with the
The
rod.
people
I think
don't.
I'm
Oh,
kidding.
yeah.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna jump on it with the rod. Cause I'm stuck. I got a grappling hook on this motherfucker.
You're gonna swing to him?
Yep. I
Yeah.
have literally a grappling hook
It's in a
connected
bad
to
spot
a
for that. For the thing. Probably.
I'm gonna jump on its eyes. I was hoping.
Nice
I see
phone.
somebody's
Yeah,
phone.
Yeah, there's a phone there. What was that?
Nice.
Strings.
It's a
Yeah.
string, yeah.
There was an
That's the
impetual
portal.
window
How's
of
the,
infinity.
you got the sound?
Portal it came
We're
through.
good.
Yeah. Oh shit.
All right.
You opened the portal. It was you.
So Aiko's normal. I'm gonna go ahead and jump to the next person in line, which would be Orion.
I will.
You're on Ico initiative.
I'm going to dash towards the noise.
I wanted to give it a chance to show,
Until it.
and I don't know if y'all are healed or not, but
I think it's annoying, isn't it?
What's up?
Yeah.
I said.
actually, you're not healed.
I'm gonna dash around the other's wall.
Okay.
Actually, no. My
Hit it.
action, cast my star form dragon with wings and fly over the wall.
You can.
Fly up.
Yeah,
How tall's
you-
the wall?
The wall's probably about 20 feet high
Okay.
from there.
I'll
from
fly
where
to
you
the
guys
top of the wall. Just so.
are. As you get to the top of the wall, you can see this creature on the other side of the wall, and it's halfway out of the water. It's not
You
even.
can't use the ballista.
It's not even completely out of the water yet.
I've got better stuff than that ballista.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, but look who like really taking you.
Bonus action.
Does the starry form your bonus action?
Well, it's an action to do it. Oh, come on. Oh, it isn't a bonus action. Sorry, wild shape is an action.
Okay.
Star form is a bonus action. Is my mini up there too?
I think yours is right here.
Oh,
There's a few of them over here. Is this you?
No, that's Dr. Richard.
yeah. Maybe that's
Dr.
an old ass man.
Kennedy.
This one?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, you're on top of the wall.
I guess we'll go grab rail and rail else.
Here's green wall.
There's one of the railets.
What's
There's another
Actually,
one
they're
of the
over
railets.
there because we're using fly command. I will
Shout out to
shout out to my Iconor guys.
If you're watching.
Where's Jack?
It's patron only.
I cast Sunflower next to me, right here, on top of the wall. A giant glowing
This is not the
sunflower shows up.
How big is?
This is actually
I did have the pixie familiar. I think it's right on this, right over here in the corner somewhere. I saw it.
Hey, give me all the Iconor guys. Give me that Warforge.
It could be right there with all those.
Yeah. Give me the other Warforge and Dr. Kennedy, the old man. No,
That's my key.
Oh, here it is.
You put that
I
one
was
there.
gonna say, I haven't seen it.
There you go.
no. There should be another one right there. The one with the cape. No, this is the zombie you just knocked out.
Okay, that's everything. Past that.
Does it do anything on this turn when you cast it?
I believe it's a bonus action to do the attack.
Okay.
I use my bonus actions.
For some reason, 15 pixels. Put the
All right.
Oh no.
Dabble's here.
Ask Glory if you want to play.
Is she here?
No, you could have.
Miniature version.
You could have played either Nadisha or Dabble, and it would have fit the storyline.
These guys level.
Except you'd probably want to beat up Nadisha.
No, I like this. What are you talking about? This is right up Dave's alley. I get a good fishing story. I
Taylor.
get to beat some tonight.
I'll step
You
out.
see Orion flare his astral wings, jump like basically kind of like a jump and flap at the same time, and like just lightly land on the wall.
How far away is that?
The wall's 20 feet high, but it's probably about 10. Like, you'll take your full 30 feet to get to the top of it.
I'll go out. I'll partially hybrid, and I'll have silver dragon wings with the silver hybrid.
Oh, see, you chose it.
Yes. And then it gives me a flying speed of 50, but since I'm partial hybrid, I'll have 10 extra feet from hybridization. 100 feet. So I'll have 60 flying.
Okay, the flying is separate from your walking.
It's 10 to all movement speed. So whatever movement I use to expend, I'll just fly up to the wall just for safety.
Okay.
For
We're gonna
don't
get
want to do
that.
math.
We're gonna get one of these.
One more moon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
you-
see a new form as a silver.
There's a chill that there's like a cold draft that washes over you.
Silver. Silver also uses what
You
that
got
does.
it.
It's the metallic version.
I
Looks
don't
like
see
you
his
did.
guts.
Like what you did.
All right. And then the next would be rail. All of you have ways of getting up on shit.
But I'm not there. I'm in the blacksmith quarter.
I thought you
You were headed there.
Yeah, you were headed there.
left. Yeah.
weren't you in the tower with the.
No, he
Originally,
left
but-
whenever he turns out. Whenever she dropped the bomb about don't touch the person.
Because remember, he
No, I
didn't
didn't
get to see
hear
that
that part
black
either.
sword.
Yeah,
He didn't get
you
to
left
see the
way
black
before
sword.
that.
Yeah.
You
You
heard
left,
something.
you left when we learned you couldn't take the modem, right?
No, I left something after that.
He learned
Real
like
quick.
something detrimental. I think it was something about you, there's nothing you can do to help her. Or something.
Yeah.
And so he was like, I gotta work through some stuff. And he didn't say that, but we all know that's what he went to.
Not even read for.
I'm gonna have you roll me a percentile.
Right?
Because the blacksmith quarter is a good distance away from here.
That's what I figured.
You'll show up in 30 rounds.
You said the wall was 20 foot high.
Yeah, the wall itself is 20 foot high. But y'all are. The pathway from the tower is 10 foot away from it.
30.
Flying carpet.
67.
67? Okay, so you got 2/3 of the way there. So I would say you've got, depending on how you do it, you're probably a good,
That's a good ability.
I want to say like, I'll be generous and say 180 feet away. 200 feet.
Okay.
You see, you can hear the screaming, and like from like you look over from the angle that you're standing as far away from the wall of the docks, you can see every now and then you see like some bat-like wing come up over the wall. As
Your
it's like,
friend is here.
I'm just. And I look over and I'm like, it's always something, isn't it? And I'm hoping. I like strap my sword a little tighter and I'm like, alright, here we go. And my wings come out and I'll kind of like dash and then shoot forward in the air.
okay. How much movement does it give you?
It's. I don't know if I
think it's 40.
You start getting
Your
called a
wings.
monster.
I think your wings are your walking.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
The walk.
So 35.
Okay. And dash gives you 70. So two.
Just
Oh yeah, the people screaming.
Just a little. It's hilarious though.
it's good. It's just like, I'll let you know.
Yeah. All right. And then now
shadow on my face.
It's from something funny. I noticed that a minute ago.
think
It's
it's
from
just
that.
wire.
Yeah.
I think the whole bar.
Yeah.
But the wire's probably good.
Staring at it, and I have a
Better.
sun
Okay.
floating in my face.
Now it's the Drake's turn. Okay. Is it?
I summoned you.
I'm sorry. Let me get to the thing.
We're at 16.
Do my bidding.
It
Oh, jump. My range is 5.
No, your movement.
it slams its claw down onto the dock you're standing on. It's gonna do a claw attack to the dock. You watch as it hits.
Miss.
Yeah, it hits the dock.
Can I jerk my fishing rod to give it disadvantage?
Reaction. Sure.
You want to use your reaction for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check.
Next time. You need to.
31.
She like does that. And the wire goes.
It doesn't budge.
Oh,
The claw slams down. And
This boy's strong.
Yeah.
On a
big
rating
shot.
out of 0 to 20, how we thinking?
23.
26? Oh god. Legit.
I gotta roll damage. 1, 4, 5.
I feel like he's just freaking his ego to show us how much damage
Good
these
job,
claws
guy.
attacks do.
I pulled up.
This is a really bad time of not having a claw.
I think this is the biggest fish I've ever got.
You watch
Management.
as like right in front of your feet, the wood on the dock splinters and like part of the pole beneath like breaks away, and you slide down into the water as the dock falls out from beneath.
Well, I got my rod, so technically doesn't that just start swinging?
No, it's not far enough up to
Okay.
lift you yet. Like it's
Hey,
literally still coming out of
You
the
can
water.
reel yourself in.
Yeah,
But
that's
you're
what I'm gonna do.
you're underwater.
I'd
and
rather be
can you move
underwater.
the dock and
Crash it.
crash. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
That section.
Perfect.
Okay.
Barrels roll down the river.
Yeah.
As you
They're
watch
floating
as its head turns towards part of the crowd, and it releases a
That
breath
slab
from
this
its
way water.
towards the boat and all the people.
Oh shit.
Towards the boat and all the people.
Yeah, in a
Yep.
60-foot cone, you watch as this noxious fume come out of its mouth
It hurt.
and like rakes across the top of the water, and the cloud lingers in the area.
Well, I think it.
Cloud kill.
That guy, those guys. And
Well, set it to shit.
Yeah.
It has a range, 60 feet.
There's a cone.
We'll just get this way.
From your point of view and your point of view, you can see that when the cloud gets like encompasses these people, the two individuals on the boat, they start grabbing their throat, coughing. You're watching as blood starts pouring out of their jawline, and they start trying to claw themselves away from the fumes.
My bad.
That dude's fucked.
And then
That dude's fucked.
this underwater, it is going to have disadvantage on this attack, but its tail is going to whip back around and try and stab at you underwater.
And it's
It's underwater. It has
Well, it
disadvantage.
would already have disadvantage.
Don't worry. Oh. Well, good thing it was at disadvantage. It is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
700.
Well,
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna do this.
actually, you know what? I'm gonna reroll that.
Put this orange
As it's, you're gonna reroll again.
Yeah, I got lower. That's a twinner.
Okay. You first you take 22 piercing damage, and you feel something like it's trying to inject inside you. So you tighten your muscles around the area, and from your training and whatnot and fighting, you're able to like
No.
What's the word for it when you're
Yeah, Kegels.
Kegels. That is so bad.
Now he knows when to grip.
You're able to isolate whatever it is that was injected into your body, and you only take half damage. And you'll take 8 poison damage. As it pushes itself away in the water. And, it's going towards the people.
I'm just gonna hold on to the rod. Eventually, I guess I'll take me with it.
And it claws the other side of the dock and starts pulling itself out of the water, and it starts flapping its wings and whatnot.
The ship.
Well, no, it's still in the water though, so you can just.
Yeah.
Take
It's
the
like
base out.
this. It'll just shove this boat out of the fucking side.
By the way, what do you guys think of the miniature?
It's sick.
Gloria painted it.
I couldn't tell if it was a light reflecting off the wings or it was actually painted red for a second.
Yeah,
It looks awesome.
it's terrifying.
Just going up to
The
people.
layer
would be-
lines give a really good effect too.
I'm glad it looks cool if it's gonna be a TPK.
It won't be. Some of us will live while others will die.
Right?
Okay, Dave, it is your turn.
Um,
What's your health at, by the way, so I can keep.
77.
Oh wow, it was only 1.0.
I mean, I'm holding onto the rod. Does it move me any?
Yeah, it pulls you with it, which it doesn't go very far. It only goes half its movement.
Okay, so I'm gonna really, and then I'll go ahead and just start reeling myself closer to the thing. And I'm gonna use bonus action, brace up. Actually,
Dave's gonna grapple, and it's just gonna roll away with Dave.
I'm gonna go ahead and do dig deep as a bonus action, not the brace up. So just get ready.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess I'll just.
All right. So, roll me an athletics check. We'll see how much of your movement you get out of reeling in.
29.
Plenty of range.
Nice. Yeah, you're practiced in fishing. You reach into your thing and you add the extra long arm onto your fishing thing and you start cranking.
A gear, just slap it on.
Okay, you manage to pull yourself into up to half of your movement speed, so you can move in closer up to half your movement speed to the
Climb
creature.
up on it.
You'd probably be able to start reaching the blades that are coming out of the sides of it.
Blades?
Yeah, those are actual blades coming out of the side of the thing.
Okay, I'll get close, but not that close.
To the tail.
Now
Yeah,
that you're
right
looking
there.
at this, it does look dragon-esque in shape, but it looks like it's been like morphed and like changed by like some sort of
Transmuted.
dark energy has changed its nature.
Alright.
Okay. And then now it's the lair action, so that is going to be the
Layer
dock.
action.
Cardvale gets a lair action.
Thank God.
Yay,
Um,
Cardville.
I was
It
going
turns
to say
into a transformer.
the boat.
The whole city.
Metro
Well,
blocks.
I was going to say that the ship was going to start moving, but the captain and his first mate got obliterated in the first.
He's like,
Let's go. Great.
Yeah. Let me see. I just picked.
Never mind, the dragon
The
has
dwarf
disabled
is-
the layer
we
action.
have these people on board the ship.
Yeah.
They're only level 6.
Any of.
So they can still drive the boat.
Make
No, I have
cannons
those
go boom, boom.
proficiencies.
I'm trying to see if any of them can get to
Thanks.
something. Okay.
The wheel is
Um,
busted on the boat.
I'm gonna say that one of the guards is over here.
The helm.
We're gonna use this guy as one of the guards, and you watch as this
Like
thing.
I said, it's broke.
You see that this thing over here starts turning as the arm gets into place, and it's going to try and fire.
When you're standing up, all we see is your belly.
That's all right. As long as it's not too short of a shirt. Y'all watch as this thing like does this like gear spin, and the weight differential takes hold, and it slings a big cannonball towards the creature and smashes into the stuff on the other side, going slightly over.
Missed.
Good shot.
Okay. And since the captain and first mate are down, one of the guys on the ship is going to move towards. No.
Pick the big guy.
The guy with the
Remember, if
Constitution
they die, they don't
save.
show up next Sunday.
Tomorrow. Shit. No, the gas cloud's still there though. It's lingering.
If it's gas,
Probably.
we have 2 constructs.
Those aren't.
They don't need to breathe.
Yeah. No, they're not going to run into the gas cloud.
We're gonna.
Do we know
Oh,
how to
them
winding?
A what?
There.
We have. This is the lightest one I got. No, I can probably change it up.
This one might be the best. Because it's showing all of this.
What about that? Okay. All right. So that's after the top of the round. Now it's Aiko's turn. What is Aiko doing? She's hearing people scream. Y'all hear something like something is going on. Creatures roaring.
How far is the tower to the wall?
The tower's up against the wall, but from
So,
from
like,
inside
where we
the
were coming down from.
yeah, y'all are coming out this side, which is 10 feet away from the wall itself.
Okay. She's gonna use levitate
I can't get there in
and
range, so.
basically glide down to where it's at.
Okay. Oh, you were on the wall.
From the tower to the wall.
Oh, well, you guys were outside the tower. Y'all came out the door.
Can I use levitate to like step off?
You
and
can
go
use
down?
levitate to go up or down. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna get to where I can get on top of the wall.
Okay. If you're stepping off the ground, I guess I could let that happen. If somebody's willing to use their reaction to try and catch you.
Sorry.
Somebody gonna-
Oh.
I'll use my reaction.
You can just
You see her coming, and you have to like
fly!
reach out
I'll
and
grab the glaive and shoot
because
her in.
yeah, levitate doesn't.
just gonna
You
go
can't
go
really
next
stop.
to you somewhere.
You go up and down 20. Don't move side to side.
But I'll let her use
Direction.
momentum to push herself in the direction. All right. At the end of your turn, this
Jump,
abyssal
and then
creature turns its head, and you see its tongue lick out into the poison cloud, and a lightning shock charges the cloud, and you see a rake of fire across the area.
Where's the fire bits?
Oh, that sounds a lot.
Give me the orange. Give me the orange little thingies.
Orange thingies? Fire.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Anything that is not being worn or carried that is flammable is on fire.
This shit.
Oh,
So,
This shit.
I still
let's
have
leave.
I still have Bianco that can.
Okay.
We can teleport, right?
You caused this stuff, eh? We can't leave just yet.
We can try.
We can give her a good old try first, and then we can leave.
This thing's fucking mean.
Actually, the fire would only be.
Yeah, this thing's fucking mean. Put one on top of there.
Let's run.
Y'all, so Dave, you can hear it, like it's speaking something.
Dr. Kennedy, teleportation.
I got common and dwarvish.
I got
You don't know.
deep.
Well, you
I
have
got
everything.
I need that tooth,
That
dude.
too. I actually know deep beforehand.
Yeah.
Unless he's ready.
I want that too.
What you hear is it's been long since I've tasted human flesh.
Has it
Tasted
shit
man
bad.
flesh.
And flesh.
Get some of this flesh, bitch.
What's on the menu? Works.
Words understand the restaurant.
Okay.
What is it speaking?
Fine dining.
Abyssal?
He doesn't know.
Oh,
He doesn't
he
know
just
what
knows.
it is.
He just
He
understands.
understand it.
He's like,
Abyssal.
words understand.
deep.
What do you speak?
Abyssally deep.
I think abyssal.
Common and draconic. I am a basic
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
What is Aiko? What languages does Aiko speak?
Not that.
Not everywhere that.
Unless it's draconic or Sylvanic.
Okay.
also.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's Psycho? What's Miyako?
There's. We can only do movement this time because I did levitate with my action.
You can command her with a bonus action to do one of her actions.
Yeah, but she can only get close enough, and she doesn't have any magical stuff at the moment that she can.
cast you her?
But
That's
I
on your
used
turn.
I used my action.
And I think you have to be touch. I think it's touch. Yeah, maybe.
We'll just move on because there's nothing really
Okay.
I can do at this moment.
Okay. Next is Orion.
Someone has one.
Didn't you cast something?
Not yet.
Oh wait, that's not here.
That's a Sunblade Knuckles would be
I
extra
guess,
effective.
I guess see my range on this is.
Maybe. Probably not.
Radiant damage?
This doesn't care. They have resistance to everything.
That's not right.
I don't know. On Crystalline Penance, there's no
Depending
range.
on the high CR,
It's
might
the
be
spell's
factual.
range. Or what are you talking about?
Crystalline Penance.
60 feet. Sorry.
I think it's just out of range for that. That's 30.
60.
It's just out of range.
You almost could touch it still. Can you still fly? No. Or is that once a turn thing?
If the sunflower is 50 place.
No, your
that's
wings.
true. Yeah. Okay. I will
Fly out.
Fly 30 feet.
fly forward 10. Get which is within range. Hit with Crystalline Penance. Is that a save?
No, it's an attack roll. You roll an attack roll.
Or just plus my.
Spell. It's a spell. It's basically a spell. Here.
No, it's over here. It's. I'm moving forward to cast, and I'm coming back to land because I want to use the ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't want to be that
Yeah,
asshole.
I want to be not right next to it. So,
Some of us have intelligence.
yeah.
Hey, monster! I have to get on
26
the
to
monster to hurt it.
That hits.
Okay.
I feel like I could probably just set it on fire.
You
And
just
then,
did fire.
Then I attacked my sunflower.
But he did electricity.
What damage does it?
Radiant.
What damage does
Electricity
penance
and
do?
poison.
It doesn't do anything. It's just the next attack.
Oh,
Does
crystalline. Yeah, crystalline. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Literally just set it on fire. That might help it.
Yeah, that's the downside to that is you actually have to hit twice.
Yeah. Rolling dice. Fortunately, I got a great bonus. It's going to be
Give me the numbers.
14 plus 9.
23.
23.
That misses.
That hits.
Don't put that juju out here.
Don't ever
Don't
say
put that
that.
bad juju out in the air like that.
I think that just barely hit though.
Just barely.
What was your roll?
What was that AC?
Beats it in this
I
game.
forgot my
was
levitate
the
doesn't
point?
cost me anything. Some invocations.
Yeah, it's you get it all the time.
8d6.
1d6.
It's 8 plus 6.
48.
48 damage.
Okay.
48 radiant. Oh. My familiar.
I mean, it notices you now.
I'm sure it does. No, it's not my stats.
Okay.
As long as it's still connected to my rod when it gets out of the water, I technically caught it. So you know.
Or it caught you.
No, I caught it.
I hope you're using
Is
spider
initiative-
wire because
For,
otherwise
for
that
creatures, is
terrible.
initiative just
No,
the
is that he said that it whatever
Your
like it
initiative
was like,
bonus for
nine-
creatures,
like
is it just the
it
dexterity?
should break by
Yes.
all means, but it doesn't.
And
I was like, oh,
sorry,
cool.
my
It's a Bissell wire.
familiar has a
Huh?
22.
It's a Bissell wire.
Your familiar goes
Spider
with your
wire.
initiative.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, we can do it
It's
separately,
like-
but I think it's better to keep it together.
That's
The only thing
noxious
is my
cloud that it
familiar
spit
can
out.
cast as well.
Right. But it's part like
As long as
it's
that's fine.
it's part of
gone.
it's part of your casting when it does. So it's like when you cast your penance, it's you see a little beam come off your crystal too. It's like just an extra arm to your thing. With the way the crystals describe the casting and stuff like that, it's almost like just something floating around you, amplifying the shit you do.
Big beams down.
Okay. And then next on deck is Tabor or Maxwell, depending on what era you decided to learn of his presence in.
Maxwell, fuck you. Alright, you got anything for me, Joey?
That's too bad. Yeah, cast Shell Shock.
Alright, how far is that?
120. I lied. Shell shock's an 8.
Is it 120? Can we cast it from here?
Yeah, for
Roll-
sure.
roll definitely.
It's only like
I'll
90
cast Shell
feet.
Shock. I don't know what the fuck it does.
It makes a deck save.
Boom!
There you go, bud.
Advantage
Yeah.
because it's in a
Dex
water.
save.
Listen to my mouth.
Yeah, deck save. You attack high because it's got a 20-foot radius. And it makes a...
Roll a 17 on his deck save.
Not for my spell medicine.
Yay! It finally failed.
Roll 10d8.
Oh fuck, I gotta roll? Shit. Give me 10d8, boys. Donate.
Potion, there's 2.
We keep pull from the fire.
That's not a D8. That's an 8. 2, 4.
There's one more.
There you go.
Stop.
I was like, that sounded
That's
like...
perfect.
I
That's
think
it.
yeah.
Wait, no, that's
4, 4, and 2.
yes, correct.
Okay.
Is there a Solomon dice in there?
11.
10,
Is there a Solomon dice in there?
20.
Solomon
Yeah.
dice?
A big dice?
That's
Mhm.
fine.
Oh. Solomon used.
Yeah, I remember that.
30.
Oh, I don't know if you got the
40,
memo on the
43
rule.
damage.
If you have a blue chip, you can make me.
I haven't got any chips at the
Alright,
moment.
boys.
Oh, well, we might want to do that.
Yeah, blue chip can make him reroll, and we can see it on screen.
Oh, I see.
Alright, boys. Take
3
your dice
white.
back. I don't know
You
who's
drew
whose.
3 white.
3 white and a red.
Drew 4 chips?
Can you get 4?
No,
Yeah, always 3.
Then I don't need that.
That's yours?
I want to draw 4. Let's draw 4.
no.
Put so many extras in there,
I thought
it's
we were
only
supposed
fair.
to be drawing our proficiency bonus, which is
Actually, I
cool.
think I'm short.
What?
It feels light. It felt light when I first
For
picked
chips.
it
I
up.
thought we were
No.
supposed to
No,
be
you draw
drawing.
3.
It's always been 3.
They're all ignoring me.
I thought we were supposed to be doing our proficiency bonus and then amount of chips.
Oh, that'd be fun.
That would be cool.
Dylan, you use your dice. This metal one.
One one's a mile.
And another that one in front of you.
This
Yeah,
one.
that one.
What damage?
43.
43.
I will also.
What kind of damage?
Shell shock's a little bit thunder.
Of
No.
course.
The thunder or the lightning? I think it's lightning.
And then I will move like a good boy away from being in this group of next target over to the trebuchet.
Where is your mini?
Right over there. But
Oh.
Ooh.
You watch as the lightning hits
Yay!
this creature,
One down.
and as it slams into this creature with the full force, you watch as the electricity dissipates around its thorns and comes back into its body, and as it does, it opens its mouth and it licks back into its tongue.
it has lightning absorption. Never do lightning yet.
Noted.
Dude, that's
I'll
gross.
move my mini. It probably just healed 43, sadly.
Yeah.
I'll move my mini over to the trebuchet.
It did look like it hurt. Like
Okay.
it did look like it hurt, just not as
Resistance.
effective.
Resistance.
Don't move it towards you, that's the ballista.
It's kind of like
Trebuchet.
It hurt half and healed a quarter.
Yeah, but you like.
I was trying to grab it.
Trying to cook it.
Hey.
You're being a good boy right now.
you're moving. You're moving.
I'm moving, and technically, I'm going to stay away from all the other spellcasters. So
Yeah.
whenever he goes to retaliate, I'm not over there.
I do the
All
same
right.
thing. I mean,
I go,
duh.
yeah, look, it was that guy.
Yeah. That's what I always hope happens. Sorry, spellcasters.
Okay. Anything else? Bonus action.
Bonus action, I'll activate Crimson Right, and I will do.
Your blade also gives you radiant. Your glaive. I'm sorry, I forgot to add that to the page.
Radiant damage?
Yeah,
Or
it does.
bolt?
Oh,
No, you already have cold.
He's
I
also
already
fright-
have the radiant one too.
So the radiant one is dependent on the weapon. That katana gave you the radiant.
Yeah, but I learned it, and that's why
Okay.
I had the spell stuff to write it down and put it in my book.
Okay.
Dang
Also
with the
fright.
poison.
Huh?
He's also frightened.
Shits and giggles, I will use radiant.
It's frightened of him.
Yeah.
Did have to make a save for that?
It's if you fail the initial save, you fail the frightened save.
Okay.
Oh, it's frightening?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
that,
can't
I
move
moved
towards
closer.
you. Yeah, I can't move towards
You
you
wouldn't
now.
know that.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet.
It's
It's not.
not.
Oh.
It's not.
Immune to fear?
There's it's immune to fear.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different.
Doesn't understand the
It's not.
concept of being frightened. It knows how to scare other things.
It's not.
Sorry.
Technically, I have Draconic
It's frightened.
frightening
No, it
presence
isn't.
right now, so I can make a target.
All right. Rail.
Understand fear.
Okay, so I'm coming in. I'm going to do two things. I'm going to use my bonus action to summon an echo. It's going to be flying 35 feet in front of me. And then I'm also going to use my action to activate my
Which echo?
it doesn't really matter, so
Are we using dice for ears?
Yeah,
That's
pretty
fire.
cool.
Oh yeah, for fire, yeah.
there's pretty fiery die.
Those are really
like
cool
it.
dice.
I like it.
Oh, the blood dice?
The D4
yeah,
looks like
I'll
a
summon a
campfire.
rifle one.
They're blood dice.
Really cool.
They're mine, but I made
And then I'm going to use my action to activate my poison.
I really like it.
Okay. Okay. You're 180, so you're 20 feet out away from the wall. You're with the flight that you had. You're high enough above the wall to where you could possibly make a shot with your rifle.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
You're about like
Oh,
right.
well, he actually would be that one.
oh, okay.
That's the guy. He's actually in front of me.
But you used your action, your bonus action. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
You're within range of the rifle. Yeah. You are within range of the rifle.
You guys protect the
Boom
blood.
stick.
Is that it? Or anything else?
Yeah, no, that'll be it. I'm still coming in.
You're not gonna boost it.
Okay.
I can't use action.
Never
Play a
mind.
game. Whack.
At the end of your turn, the Drake is going to use its wing attack, and it flaps its wings super hard. Everybody in the area needs to make a
What's the area?
within a 15 feet area, 15-foot area, which is
There's-
Dave.
I'm in the water.
Yeah, that's within 15 feet.
There's air in the water.
You need to get pushed under.
Just wait.
You're gonna act like
Make
a
a
little
dexterity
bobber.
saving throw.
22.
Okay. As you feel the intense flap of the wings creates kind of like a crater in the water for a moment, and it comes slamming back in on itself. You do manage to like pull off for a second while you're holding on to this rod. However, you get jerked out of the water as it vaults itself into the air.
I'm still hanging on to the rope.
Yeah, roll me an strength saving throw to keep
Terry.
hanging on. And
Heads up.
25.
HP currently 93.
yours?
Yeah, for activating my Crimson Right.
Okay, I have your health wrong on this, and I don't know why it doesn't ever do nothing. It's alright. If you keep track of it, that'll help. Yeah. So it is.
Only underwater.
She's hanging below it, probably about
That
round
works.
round the blades. But yeah,
Not by the.
that's about how far way underneath it.
Wow.
I already got one.
There's
And it-
another one. I saw
It
one over there
actually
next to
flies
him, and there
up
was one over
40
here.
feet in the air.
Wait, how high?
40 feet in the air.
I'm okay.
Is he officially dangling?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm
Dave's
under
dangling,
it.
like holding on with the fishing pole.
How far am I? Like 20 feet?
You're
under it?
about 10,
Reel yourself
10,
up.
15 feet below it.
Okay.
And from the
Yeah,
We
because I
officially
don't
now
want
see
to. I don't want to
a
let go.
blonde
yet.
half elf dangling with a fishing rod. Blonde half elf dangling with the fishing rod. With an excited grin on her face.
Ah, damn Dave.
You don't know
Pretty
it's
much.
me.
I do.
Oh,
too.
we do know it's you. We know it's you, the half elf
You were
lady.
there at the tower
Other
with us.
people fish.
Not
Not your
abyssal
clothing.
dragon.
Fair.
Right?
Fair point. That tracks.
Okay.
If you had caught a pike, we would have.
It is the Drake's turn. That was it. That was the legendary action at the end of Rail's turn, and now it's the Drake's turn. It's and
She's fun to hang out with.
it's still torn, so I'm gonna have it roll a decision check.
Oh shit.
Decision.
Which one do you want to pick the decision?
Me.
Heads.
Evens.
Heads?
Evens or odd? Evens?
What are you rolling?
A D20.
Alright.
So I should have said lower 10, higher 10.
So if you
If
wait a
it's
minute.
one-
If you win, what decision? Go towards you or go towards the people?
Which one's the sorcerers? Magic user.
No, go towards you or go towards the people.
Why me?
And go towards you. You guys over here.
us
Or
or
go
them.
towards the people.
You.
If
Us,
you win.
us.
Yeah.
Okay. It flaps its wings and it pushes across the dock like this. You see it turn slightly and glide, and it lays down another rake of
That's
poisonous
not what he said.
cloud.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
That's
it was
not
obviously
what
an
you
odd
said.
roll.
Yeah, it was an odd number.
Oh. Damn it.
You watch as the people on the boat start
Hey,
grabbing
it
and
still
choking.
works in my favor.
I am going to
It did move towards you.
I'm gonna roll to see if they.
That's bullshit.
Okay, we'll see what happens in the lair action if they can get out of it or not. And Dave, it is your turn. You're currently hanging on, and as it freaking flares its wings, you'll watch as the water like ripples from the air coming out from beneath this large creature. The tip of the black wing touches the water as it hovers itself above the boat, rears back and blows another gas cloud up over the ship and its crew.
Dr. Kennedy uses teleportation circles, and these guys.
They're not even there. So,
You're in the way.
I can produce a vial of alcohol as a bonus action, right?
yeah,
Alright, can I Molotov this thing with one hand?
you can throw it, but
I
it's
throw a weapon.
okay if you want.
How's it a Molotov? It was
I
already a
can produce
Molotov?
flame next. Okay, I can. Wait, is produce flame? That's a cantrip, so.
It's an action.
It's an action. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, bonus action, but I have to action throw it.
Yeah, it's an attack action to throw it.
Just toss it straight up, arc it, so the next turn it comes down to fall, and then hit it with freeze.
I'm just gonna break it on the dragon and produce flame next turn.
Hit it a couple times. It's an improvised weapon, so you have proficiency with it. Are you?
20 to hit.
Hey, are you with? But you're not within melee at the moment. You have to. Oh, you're throwing? Okay. Well, yeah. 20?
Actually, 21.
21? You watch as the bottle hits the creature and like glances off of the bone mass on the outside.
Does not hit. $30 years, so it's going to find out this big. We're going to have a fun time.
Wait a minute. Which one of your bottles was it?
One of the 11 alcohol bottles I have.
What? But
Which one did you throw?
He's got all my good shit.
okay.
It's Stave Blue.
I got the one.
No.
Not Dave Blue.
Just mark off one of your bottles.
Roll a d12 and pick one.
That's Blue Label's my favorite.
Blueberry.
A blueberry.
Blackberry.
Ocean blue.
It's just blue. It's just ocean water.
It's just vodka with blue dye in it.
It has his gummy fish in
Maybe
it.
it sells well.
Right.
It has the gummy fish.
All right. Is that your turn?
Guess
You have a second attack.
I'll do that again.
Wait a minute, doesn't Thrown on Weapon Master make it return?
Oh yeah, it does return. It is a light weapon. You fucking it glances off and then like as it's you're like
Throw it again,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna throw it in.
roll attack roll.
Wait, yeah.
That's better.
I learned I cannot do high emphasis in throw.
11 and 18.
29.
What he said. Unfortunately, that hits.
Figure.
Roll damage.
The threshold. Over 25 you miss. Under 23 you miss.
It's a sweet spot, the AC. Oh gosh. It has to hit. You have to meet it to hit it.
10.
If anything doesn't meet it, it misses.
Okay.
Saves.
It shatters across the back of this creature.
Drenching it.
The wound's already wet from the water.
I didn't brace up there.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
20. It's a very different.
All right.
And of course,
Not getting any closer, not pulling yourself in.
well, I mean, if I can reel it in a little bit, yeah.
You'll be.
You said, I mean, that action-wise, I think we kind of spent it, right?
You
Oh,
can still move.
movement,
it.
yeah,
you still
yeah.
move.
Has it been
I'll-
looking like
I'll
this
move
guy's
towards
been
it.
multi-attacking?
It didn't the last turn because it used its breath.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I need to.
Athletics check.
It's half your. Yeah, athletics check. If you succeed the save, it's half your movement.
25.
Yep.
I think this guy has high strength or high dex.
High strength, not dex. I failed its dex save, and I couldn't budge it with a 31 athletics. Yeah. Feel its strength.
Stolen potential might be a way to go with this.
Before that gets slapped. We're gonna get that little fucker.
At some point.
It's got high.
Hey, that's the end of your
Yeah, I
turn.
know, right?
Golly, man.
Yay! One more to go.
What are you like, Poison
I
Cloud?
knocked you out of the air.
Okay,
so-
lair action
It was
from the
stunned.
from the town.
Salvation.
Salvation. I'm gonna start a religion.
They died.
Salvation.
Auto
Bad
death.
landing right into the
Find
water.
salvation
Auto
in
death.
The
salvation.
griffins, they smell the poison. They
Oh shit! Oh no, those are good guys.
Yep.
So
Eagles are here.
it's the Sky Patrol.
Yeah, the dragon riders or whatever.
The Griffin Riders. Yeah.
Mm.
The Sky
He's
Patrol.
gonna throw two hammers. One of them. Actually, that's bad.
One of them hits you.
Evens or odds?
Evens.
One of them. Oh,
Okay.
that's bad.
Yeah.
Whack! Fuck!
You get hit. You get hit by the fucking hammer while you're climbing up the fishing pole.
Fucking douche.
I made a real bad decision.
Might. Did I see where that came from?
You take 14 bludgeoning damage, and you watch the hammer fly back to this
7.
Griffin Riders. 7.
Half.
Okay, half. And he throws again, and he hits the creature. He rolled low though.
Did he roll a 1 or low?
He rolled low.
I don't think it should hit me unless it's a
No, he rolled a natural 1 to hit
Oh,
for his first attack, but he rolled low damage. 19 damage to.
Okay, no. We're good, we're good. Okay, I'm a
These guys. You guys are killing me. I know that this bug is. They're gonna try.
Annoying.
They're moving off the ship, and
Abandoned ship.
Yeah, they're trying to get out of this
Jumping,
cloud.
huh?
They're trying to get out of the cloud. They're coughing, covering their face. One of the gentlemen falls over, unconscious on the dock, and another one goes to move, and he barely moves and just falls unconscious inside the prison tower. And you have
Slayer auction happening.
every round at the top of every round. Have the guy that's in the coat right there, the feathered coat. Oh, back, closer to you, next to that guy.
Oh, God.
That guy. He's gonna move towards the ballista.
Let's go.
He's about half. It takes about halfway. He's gonna dash over that way.
Hey, a town folk with some bowels on him.
Yeah, well, he needs
He
to
looks
also.
like a guard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or a venture at least.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
the
some
whole
random
town
villager
is
just. Have at me, dragon!
Today's the day. Whoa! He's like, this is my origin story.
They have to defend this town.
Well, the Cardville was originally founded on like dragon slayers
Between
and
my
shit like that.
fingers.
So
Well, he's gonna need a move.
Trapped him, but-
okay, Aiko, it's your turn.
That's Spanish.
Would you have
I'm
some
going-
spells and that staff of yours?
I'm about to use said staff.
Where's the Spear of
This
Annihilation? when we
little
did?
red beam shoots out of the
There's a few
staff?
piece item was the problem.
7th level fireball.
Okay. Where are you
Above
casting
it,
it
above
at?
it, above it.
Above him,
Below him.
so that it
Right
hits
on.
him.
But not
So
down
it
it.
takes, most of him, but
But not down it.
like centered between here.
Keep in
You're
mind, I'm
further-
like here.
Did you get back on top of the
I'm
balloon?
under it, right here.
She's hanging
I was
on
gonna
below
say,
it.
yeah,
I'm
I
like
just
about
wanna-
10 feet
I
under
just
it.
want to encompass him like
Okay,
this.
the-
Should hit
That's
like
good.
one
So
wing
Like
and
this-
right in the center.
And it'll light up
All
on
right.
fire too.
Oh, yeah.
Covered in alcohol.
Yeah.
hits that one wing. Dips his ass.
He's
Okay.
gonna feel this.
So this fireball hits the Drake and encompasses it, and as it does, the explosion is much larger, and it encompasses the cone in front of it as well. All the gas in front of it ignites, and all the rest of the ship, and a few spots in front of the ship are on fire now as well.
Oops.
As you,
Can I?
I didn't do that much.
it does not look effective.
Oh god.
This is what
Man.
she knows. Well, just
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, this sucks.
Well, do you need to know how much damage happens to the ship and everything?
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage for that.
Wait, it just annoys the.
It doesn't
It-
do it any.
Fire.
It doesn't-
It's immune to fire.
Yeah, fire is not good. Lightning is not good. So we
Lightning, it's resistant to. It's immune to fire, and you can probably from Rail, from your purview, from what you're watching, and your experience with monsters, and some anatomy, you probably get the idea, the thought that it's probably immune to fire, immune to poison because it's part of its anatomy, and lightning it's resistant to because it's part of its anatomy.
41.
Okay. Yeah, that ship looks rough. Because not only did it take that,
It's been on fire.
it also took the fire damage from the explosion from the gas. So it's not just this gas that lights on fire isn't just like a gas. It's almost a combustion type
We'll try a
explosion.
different spell.
Hey, take that bottom level. She's going.
Huh.
Here, you want to put this on the thing?
We'll make it.
Break it over your knee.
Here, just put it on.
Titanic.
All right.
Alright, give me a switch.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. I'm going to now cast for myself and not out of the spell, out of the staff. Am I within 60 feet of this thing?
You're the tail.
The tail, yeah.
drop a hammer on that tail.
That's 30.
Start doing Eldritch Blast.
Easily.
Ping the fuck out of that tail.
Hey, why not?
I
You might knock
can't-
the blade off at the end of it. You might disable some of the
If I
poison.
use the staff to cast, is that the same as using my own action?
It's the staff you're still casting.
'Cause it says it's an action, so I guess.
It is an action, yes. If you have a bonus action that you can cast, you should still be able to cast because it's using an item.
It's not another spell.
Yeah, another
Not
spell. There was a one, basically one.
You can use an item to cast a spell and another spell at the same time. Just can't cast 2 spells yourself. So like if you were to take a pair of boots that do Misty Step, you can Misty Step and still cast a spell. That's kind of the big draw to those magic items that cast spells and stuff.
I'm going to. Oh, I wish.
This is not the right party for buffing.
Yeah,
We're
like,
perfect.
no
We
one
have
can
a
buff.
lot of targets we're buffing. We have no means of casting buff spells.
Well, we had the spell storm.
Yeah, too
but
bad
we
you
need
guys
to
don't have
find-
like a Richard Kennedy in y'all's group.
I mean, we need Bard.
Bard, a wizard, a sorcerer, a cleric.
All the same.
I'm just gonna adjust my
We have all the other spellcasting types, but the ones
Where?
for
I want to move closer, but still.
Get away from me.
Move right on top of the table.
Oh,
I want to be right here on top of the gate so that I'm closer to it, but still enough away from both of these that possibly there's not going to be any. And then I guess I'll just stay at that spot, and Nyako's going to stay with me. He doesn't have any magical attacks, so.
Okay. You hear you at the end of your turn you hear the creature like it flaps its wings and it kind of like rolls its head around its shoulder towards you guys and goes, "Appreciate the assistance cooking my food."
Well, I don't know what it says,
And then
unless
you
it
hear,
actually said it in common.
It's out of the water! I caught it!
it's officially caught.
Okay.
Sure it is, Doc. Sure it is.
Hey,
Except you're the
See a
one
room
dangling,
just
not
right
it.
into the
I
side.
pulled it out of the
Semantics.
water. It's the one with a hook in
Gets
its
updated to her
mouth.
bestiary.
Okay.
Fucking
Orion. After your turn, I'm gonna have it use one of its actions. It is going to. Doesn't have to do ignite again. So, Dave, it's going to make a stinger attack against you with one of its legendary actions again.
Can I make a stealth check first?
It knows you're there.
Damn it.
You're hooked into it. You've said so yourself.
As soon as you're like, I caught it, one of Bob's scales turns pitch black. As if like.
35 to hit.
It's fish.
Oh,
I'm.
What?
Alright.
Yeah, duh.
Okay. I didn't know if you had a blue chip or not. You might maybe be able to make me reroll.
It's not gonna re-roll low enough.
what did
What's
it
the
roll?
point? 35 to hit?
Oh, I'm taking that straight.
What?
Just
I'm taking that straight.
just contest it and grab it. Use your reaction to grab this thing.
No.
Okay, I do need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Rip the stinger off its body.
I'd like to.
You take 14 piercing damage, which is reduced by half, so 7. And what was your saving throw?
24.
24. And you take.
Are we thinking this guy's charismatic?
No.
I'm hoping.
You take 9 poison damage. Which, yeah, just 9 poison damage. As the tail, like, jabs into the back of your thigh. It's trying to get you from the backside. And then Orion, it's your
Used to
turn.
it.
First, I'll use lower attack. That's going to be 22 misses, right? Don't tell me
22.
that. No, this is my wheel or woe for the day.
Oh, okay.
Wheel.
Okay.
Okay, so 26 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
What if the hand mirror works on this guy?
Too bad it's
Not
already been
2d6.
used for the day.
Can't use it again?
2d6.
On the same day.
2d6.
Once a day.
I was gonna try it. Well, I
Looking
can't do
at
anything
you.
else from here. Hey, look at this!
Shove it in his
Would it
belly,
work?
bug.
I mean, no, but technically it does have enough intelligence. It just not. You have to. It has to be something or someone within the confines of your size and shape.
What if I cast enlarge?
And shape.
Close enough. I got
25.
horns, it's got blades.
25 radiant.
Okay.
And damage.
I'm under it. 10 to 15 feet under it.
How's your swimming?
I can swim. I ain't covered in armor like these dumbasses.
I wanted to stop. And
that
if that's
movement
a
for you?
strength save versus my spell, it's not gonna be good enough. Okay.
Yeah, with my athletics?
I will cast Fog Cloud from the staff over here, centered on that area. To
Okay.
obscure all of that.
Okay. What's your saving? What's your DC?
DC for what?
Your
Yeah,
just your.
I mean, a spell save DC
Your spell save
is
DC.
like 19.
Oh, he's getting really pretty high spell save.
I know. Sorry, no. 17.
Okay.
17.
All right.
Only posted over here. A 15.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Faber. Yeah.
How far away from it?
Hmm.
How far away is it from me?
Right around. I don't know where you are.
Right there,
Right in front of you.
behind that guy.
He's like 35 feet from
grapple
you.
or an
35,
strike
40.
gives a bonus
Yeah, he's
action.
probably about 40 feet from you.
40? That's cool. I'm just gonna fly up to his bonus action still potential. Select one ability score from the following list: strength, all the stats. First creature has disadvantage on ability checks of the chosen ability for 1 minute. At the end of each of its turns, it can make a charisma saving throw, ending the curse. I'm gonna amplify it. Is it strength higher than 10?
No.
Yes.
I will take that.
We mean amplify it.
If you choose amplify the curse, if the chosen ability score is greater than your own, you can use the chosen ability score in place of your own ability score for the duration of the curse. So for 1 minute, I have his strength.
Okay.
What is his strength?
You feel
It is
strong.
28.
Cool. My damage just got amplified.
Nice.
Give it to me.
I can't be a blood hunter, dumbass. He also has a disadvantage on his strength ability checks.
Strength saving throw.
So I'll land down and I'll immediately just fucking hit him with a glaive.
Okay. Roll attack roll.
What is that modifier for his strength?
18, 9, plus 9.
Plus 9?
Yeah.
That changes everything. So mine's currently 7, so plus 4 to everything. For the blade, it'd be 14. And plus 10 with a d6 of radiant. That's not how that's supposed to roll, bullet dice. Oh, that'll miss. That's 16 to hit.
Yeah, it just like rakes off the side.
Oh wait.
of it.
You're
You're
not.
not-
One of these chips re-rolls.
All of them will
Boy.
reroll.
I mean, it'll be 28 to hit.
28 does hit.
That 20 keeps fucking teasing me. D10. 7 plus another 10, 17 slashing, and then d6 of radiant damage. So it would be 17 slashing and 5 cold. 5 radiant.
Okay.
For the first attack.
Okay.
And then the second attack will be wave again. It'll be 28 to hit again. Nine, 19 slashing and 3 radiant.
Okay. Same damage on both strikes.
Hmm?
Same damage on both strikes, just different number values.
I don't really want to be here, but I don't have enough movement to get the fuck away. I'm hanging on.
Okay.
I'll officially land on this.
Okay.
On the dock.
Land on him or on the
I'll
dog?
land on his tail.
On his tail. You've just sat there and watched him swing it underneath it
Brother, I got a high dex. I believe in myself.
to stab Dabe.
Well, I have. You said 45. I have 15. I'll move closer to his back.
Oh, there we
Okay.
Off you went
It's
to the back.
it's between.
The
go.
board
You
and
all
the
stand up and
wall.
look.
Ugh.
Fucking goofy fuck.
This?
Yep.
Double blood.
She's dead.
We're just gonna lay down.
Put Dave in the water and put you on the tail. Because Dave is technically not on there.
Yeah, but I moved 15 feet up on the.
We tried, it didn't work.
I'll just take a nippy.
I was trying to hang her right side up.
I'll take a little nappy up here.
Is Dabe really right side up though? I mean,
Always right side up.
Yes.
Not.
I was right.
Always
His
right
strength
side
is significantly more better than mine.
situation.
He said 28. I was like, oh.
Okay,
It's a little high.
Rail, it's your turn.
Alright.
Your echo is within range. You currently are not.
I'm actually going to.
You're good probably about maybe 100 feet from the creature itself. Like your echo is 100 feet from the
I
creature.
should be like less than that. I moved.
No,
70.
you had 200 feet to get to the area.
You said 180.
That was 2 turns. 180 would be 2 turns. I was saying that. Like I said, between 180 200 to get to the area.
Boomstick.
You're in the area. I'm just saying you are in the area. So you.
Actually, what I'm not gonna do that at all. I'm gonna use my bonus action to change the echo from the gun, and I'm actually just gonna make it an inner body echo. And then you guys will watch as a shadow passes. Well, I guess you will, but as a shadow passes over you, and I go up. Use my
Okay.
bonus, and I go higher up.
Okay.
Where are you?
And I draw my sword. Let's see. If I move
He's gonna do
70,
the comic.
I'm probably right above it. Let's see. 70, 100.
Remember, it is covered in swords.
I'm actually now probably right about that. Well, I'm 30 feet from it, but I'm also above it and still climbing.
You?
He's gonna do the meteor.
Oh, I won this.
Unfortunate for you.
What a dick.
You're on the tail. I'm
At the
going
end
for
of his turn-
No, I
center
moved
mass.
15 feet from the tail to the back-ish.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, now it's gonna use the tail end.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
Scorpion strike. If it misses, it stabs itself, though.
Probably heal itself.
Actually, it's going to use a wing attack,
Oh, fuck.
and I need everybody within 15 feet of it to make a dexterity saving throw.
Be good with these.
You and Dabe.
Not one.
You are no longer holding on to the fishing pole.
28.
That's okay. You're re-rolling it, or you
I was
making
about
it?
to say that's
Yeah.
that.
So
Huh,
what? Dex?
28.
Okay, you managed to hold on. You're gonna take half damage.
23.
Okay.
Half?
Yeah.
Shit.
23. You take half damage.
You have to roll too.
I did roll. I rolled 28.
So that would be 7 damage. and it's going to move up to half of its movement speed. It's going to see the fog cloud roll in, and then it's going to turn and look around, and it's going to find people in this direction.
Official.
Stuck on.
Start coming up this way.
As it leaves, the ship continues to sink.
Oh, good. It got closer to me. Nice.
Oh god. There's Tabor and Maxwell. Tabor's on the Tabor ship.
What's accurate? She fell off.
No,
Good.
she didn't.
Oh,
She re-rolled it.
It's a mid-re-roll.
She's still hanging onto the fishing pole.
Should be
You're about 15 feet below the thing, right? Okay, roll me an athletics check as you see the edge of the dock coming rapidly as you're swinging below the.
There's a hole.
23.
Okay, you managed to pull yourself up just enough to where your tail, where your tail was, rakes across the brick cobblestone
It's 5% off.
Oh, God.
where it was, where it could have been. Where it could have been. Okay, and it's going to within it's within 6 here.
It should not be here.
So 30. Okay. Where's the measuring?
That
stick?
wizard tower is useless, by the way.
Well, she hasn't. She.
So it's dialing up. It's updating.
What do you need?
I
It
need
got
a
the
measuring
software.
stick.
No, she said she wasn't going to use it because it would hurt townspeople.
Oh, you were right outside the range.
It's like, why would you have a defense that's going to cook your own people?
It doesn't. It just takes a little bit of the life.
It takes a little bit of everybody's life to power it.
Yeah. It did the same thing when we fought the Jockra. That's when we originally learned about it. It's more like
Is this end of its turn?
No.
30 minutes on the way.
Hand of God knocked you down. I'm gonna go.
Oh, well, that was the bonus action.
But on the plus side,
I mean, that was the legendary action. So it is now its turn.
Oh, wait.
Sorry.
Fuck. It doesn't have full hit points, does it?
Of course it doesn't.
Probably not.
It does not have full hit points? Fuck, I should have been rolling the damage. Okay.
On its turn, now that it's turn, it actually, with its passive perception, it notices the other individual trying to get an aerial advantage on it. And you see it flare its wings and take off into the air, and it flies 80 feet up.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I'm just like, idiot.
And it's coming
gonna
directly towards you.
I'm going to use my
Our
reaction.
faces lock and
to,
it's
like,
just boom. Your terror!
Oh!
cut the
Why is
rod.
Maxwell getting closer?
I don't want to get that
I would
high.
say at this point in time, it could close the distance on you from
Oh yeah,
this
easily.
Can I cut the string?
You could let go of the rod.
The string's magical, but you can't cut it.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to cut the string.
Yeah, bro, it didn't
break.
It didn't break when it yoinked this motherfucker out of the abyss. You're not gonna be able to cut it for jack.
And get the
Dave.
string. The scissors of fate.
Dave, remember.
If it dies, it'll
Alright,
still
hang
be
on.
attached.
Dave, remember.
Okay.
You have your gliding
You're
robe.
flying up, and you glance down, and you see this maw open up as it's coming towards you, and it's going to make a bite
Bro,
attack.
this is some Dance of the Dragons type shit. Comes out of the fog.
22 to hit.
I'll take a break.
That hits.
Okay.
No.
I'll just be
I
like,
will use.
Is it time to leave? It's time to leave.
Oh, fuck. It's only made against me with lucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
You take
0 damage.
28 piercing damage
0 damage.
and 7 poison
I
damage.
take 0 damage as the echo is destroyed.
Okay.
Hey, bud.
I'm just saying.
It just
If
disappears.
it doesn't attack you more than once a
He's
turn, it can't hurt
confused
you.
because it
correct.
disappears. What the?
That's hilarious.
It's more like it
However-
chomped and
You
it's like
feels for it.
While it's flying by, after the bite, it claws. It uses a claw attack.
Wait, if I'm flying by, can I use a reaction to grab him?
No. Not yet.
Like
You're
out
at the
of way.
backside.
It arcs. You just see this
Oh!
blood fly.
How bad do you want to be
by.
saved?
Fishing
26 to hit.
I'm going to use my reaction. And I'm going to use Steps of the Past. And I'm going to be
Not there anymore.
70 feet. I'm going to be back to where I was in the last turn.
You equip Steps of the Past?
I did.
I'm surprised. That's one of the ones I thought you probably wouldn't really use.
Well,
I equipped it for
that's a
specific situations such as these. As it goes to, as the friggin' tail whips by, I'm just.
The claws coming at
Oh
you.
yeah, the claws are like, and then just like.
And you watch its
Ooh, you
wings
piss it
flare
off.
wide as it's up as it's up above, and then it glances down. And as it glances down, you see Tabor on its back and Dave hanging
low.
from a fishing pole, and you watch the tail whip around like almost like unnaturally and start stabbing at Tabor on its back.
Fancy
Third
footwork.
attack.
Evasion. Aw, you're not a rogue.
Grab its tail and rip it off with its own string.
Right?
No, I got a lucky
Grapple.
bird.
22 to hit.
Yeah, just.
I'll use lucky, my last
Sword
lucky.
catch.
Make you re-roll that.
You roll it
You
and tell me
don't-
the number on the dice.
No, use sword catch.
No, he that's the way Lucky works. He rolls it and tells me the number. I have to add.
It's just
I have to
gonna
do the
be
modifier.
higher.
I know, it's-
That thing rolled a 35 earlier.
Great.
but it also gives him the opportunity to find
17 on the roll.
17 on the roll.
I
Okay.
felt it.
It hits.
20. Hold on a second.
Well, this is good to know because I technically have one more, and I can curse him again to steal his dex if it's through the calculation of the maths.
33 to hit.
I will be using to steal his dex.
It's not a dexterity check for him.
But still, he has disadvantage.
Only on checks, not on attack rolls.
I hate whenever they go only on checks. I know.
Yeah. Make me a Constitution saving throw,
Come on, save.
and you do take 15 piercing damage.
He moved 80 past me, so yeah, he's within range.
23.
Okay. You do feel like you feel something inject into you, but you tighten up and your body manages to hold off whatever it is. Like as,
Oh, how
as
much
it
damage I
sticks you.
just took?
It's
Poison
15,
Jeebles.
15 piercing damage, and it will be half damage for 8 poison damage.
8 poison damage? Okay. Gosh.
And it's going to roll its charisma saving throw to try and get rid of this effect on itself.
That thing's charisma like 2.
It does not save.
43.
What's its charisma like 2?
76.
Yeah.
15. You want and then it's 8.
53.
Okay. And then it is also going to use its frightening presence on you. So I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Cringe.
Terry, what was its charisma save?
I can't be
It
frightened.
was a 6.
Oh,
Yeah?
thank God.
No, I can't.
Well, then you
I have the
don't
indomitable
have to
human
roll.
spirit.
You don't have to roll then, don't you?
You're right, I don't have to.
Roll the dice.
18.
Okay. You are currently frightened of this creature. You can't move you can't move towards it.
I hate it here.
Just shake it off, bro.
Grab your gun.
Don't you have Indomitable?
I do. I thought it was a reaction, but it's not. So yeah, I'm gonna use indomitable. 18.
All right. Yeah, you're
Same
frightened.
roll?
I rolled the exact same.
Dave, it's your turn. You are hanging 70 feet above the ground.
Not the indomitable human spirit, it's the indomitable vampire spirit.
Ground or water? Well, fuck it. I
No.
don't care.
Ground. At this point in time, it's ground.
I'm gonna like try
Did the
and
radiant look like it went through?
Radiant seems like it's working fine.
I'm gonna reel myself
That's
up
the
to
only
it.
one that we have
and
done.
just-
Not been the 3 that did lightning fire.
You see Dave's like reeling the rod in from your vantage point, and then like she
I'm
reaches up and grabs the leg and she starts trying to throw kidney punches.
I'm resistant to cold damage.
What is
No.
I know. They're in the way. My cone attacks.
31 to hit.
31 hits.
31 to hit.
31 hits.
I'm using the Radiant Knuckles, by the way, the Sunblade.
Okay.
I mean, technically this is above how far off the ground? Like 80 feet?
Roll me an extra D8 of radiant damage. It's a fiend. Sunblade does it does it to fiends and undead.
It only says.
Oh, it does. It only says undead.
Yeah.
It's because
I
you
stand
took it
corrected.
from the Sun Sword, which is Curse of Strahd.
Oh.
Yeah, you could make it work on fiends if you want to.
I thought it had fiends.
That's
in it, too.
that's entirely up to you, bud.
You're the DM.
27.
Is that total or just one attack?
That's total.
Okay.
I wish it was one attack.
Total, and then there was
We're
radiant.
smacking the
Radiant.
fuck out
What
of it the
damage?
best we can, boys.
Radiant bludgeon.
Radiant. And, well, it's just Radiant technically.
Okay, yeah.
And
Can
then
Sunbeam
I'm
still
gonna
hit it?
go with the old one too, hit it 2 more times.
Okay.
Yo, bring out the sunflower.
Sunflower is that?
What is
That's
it?
what
Just
we
shoot
use.
the fucking wings.
Range doesn't sunflower.
24?
Oh, yeah. Shoot its wings.
Hmm?
Take that bitch out of the sky.
Ballista.
let's make
24
take a minus-
does it.
Yeah, take the -8, aim attack, hit the wings.
Sunflower
Higher than 24.
No, it's got a chair. I'm just like.
It's the World War II fucking anti-air batteries.
28 total.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Action Surge and hit it 2 more times.
To be fair, he's from the Astral Sea, so it would be like an arcane cannon.
Ship-to-ship combat, baby.
Yeah, it's never been a sunflower. It's just accidentally a fucking AA.
That hits.
It's like a destroyer class spaceship.
The next is the
It's
lair,
not
and
even
then
like
you're up.
rats here. I'm just like,
12
It's just a helmet
damage.
appears in my hand. It was like.
And then I read here Fisticuffs lets me make another strike as a
His net gear.
nerve gear.
Never mind.
How high above me is this thing? Because I'm standing
You're on the wall,
top
right?
Of the wall.
About 60 feet.
We perceive
Right
it
at-
as a sunflower
right at
because our
60
moral
feet
eyes
above.
doesn't comprehend it.
Good.
It's just a sunflower.
It went straight after Rail because it saw him trying to get. So predators don't like other predators or other creatures to try and get above.
Don't
them.
change your words. I'm a predator.
On this episode, to catch a predator.
I'm a dampier. I'm a humanity's natural
And then
predator.
at the end of your turn, Dave, it's going to use its
Half predator.
one of its legendary actions,
I'm a better predator than vampires are because
and
I'm
you watch as it
Vampires.
as it reaches its claw up, guys. You watch as it reaches its claw up and points it at the griffin rider in the air, and you see is like a poison goblet appear in its hand, and then it ignites it. You watch it blast out 30 feet from it.
I wonder if this guy has moats. I think we should just start fighting him.
Just eat him.
I mean,
Probably tastes
Actually-
terrible.
You watch it slam
I want
into
to watch
this.
you actually pierce it with your teeth.
oh, I can do it.
It does 17 fire.
Maybe in bear form.
I can do it.
Yeah.
How much money are we doing? Cool.
All right,
I'll do it.
and then
Covered in blades.
that's the end of Dalve's turn.
I'm ripping
Lair
this
action.
motherfucker apart and turning him into a
Does it
bed.
look like it
I'm
hurt?
gonna have 1,200.
The griffin?
Just
Yeah.
No, the
Spiky shields.
dragon.
of this old
It's
blade.
punching.
No, you should make your throne out of it.
It's too big for you to notice the kind of damage you're doing.
Just like dwarves.
That's
take this, make
unfortunate.
it-
Where you're being so close, you're like, dude. Now you could, from where you're at, you feel the muscles tense up when you do hit it, which is normal for people that get hit in those areas or whatnot. Can you move the guy that's at the? Yeah, he's gonna get there. He's
Melissa's
gonna,
on fire.
okay, he's gonna
Oh,
have to
boy.
use his action to
Flamey.
tap it out, to try and put it out.
Ballista, use it!
It's in the headlock.
Tap out, bitch!
Yeah, to put it out.
It's the Family Guy where they fight the fire.
This one got the trebuchet locked in, so he's gonna like turn it back and try and aim it out. But
He critically missed.
from
Max
this angle, he holds his fire because if you're looking across, you can see the keep over here.
That motherfucker's like, yeah, I don't want to lose my job.
Not today.
That's a lot of paperwork if I miss.
Yeah, and then the townsfolk are starting to run to get away. One of the other guys falls down, coming away from the ship. The ship's currently on fire. So they get out. They manage to get out of everything and start getting their way.
Not that guy. That guy's dead.
That guy is dead.
Yeah, there's a couple of people that have not made it. And then oh yeah, at the end of its turn, I did get to roll that. All right, cool.
This bear guy.
All right, Ico,
I'm
it's your
going back
turn.
to Ice Window. We have abyssal sword dragons to kill us over there.
Yet.
We have other issues though.
This one sucks.
Yeah. Brother, I'm currently at 53 health.
I don't.
This is
I blame Nadisha.
he's eating 30.
He's too far away.
With having
Storm
being in guidance.
Use Stormwind.
Mhm.
as a familiar, as a warlock, can I cast
He's in the air.
through her?
Touch spells
You can move
Oh,
towards
with
it,
familiars.
right?
Yeah, you can cast touch spells through your familiar. Unless you have an
Get above
ability
it.
that specifically states that
It
you
likes
can
that.
Okay.
that you can.
Since I'm right on the edge of
What kind of warlock are you? Do you
celestial,
but is it are
You don't
you
like
pact
that,
of the
do you?
chain.
I think you can cast spells through your familiar's Pact of the Chain,
Yeah.
can you?
Yes, with Pact of the Chain.
Yes. So yes, you can. You're specifically. Most familiars only let you cast touch spells, but I think you can cast anything through your.
We
That's what I thought, but I
Yeah, you
couldn't
can
find
cast
it
the razor,
on.
too.
Yeah, it would be under Pact of the Chain.
It's like a light show going on.
I don't have my player's handbook with me right now, so I'm going to have
19
Miyako fly up and feet above me just for whatever, and then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame through her
Okay.
at the creature, and it has to make a dex save
Okay.
or take radiant damage.
Um. 15.
Fails.
Okay. We hit with Sacred Flame.
26 damage.
Nice. That was a good Sacred Flame.
Oh, yeah.
Because of my radiant soul, I can add 5 radiant damage to it.
Nice.
So
You
I made
need
it
Toll the
26.
Dead.
Huh?
You need Toll the Dead.
That's the same.
I need it.
I mean,
their soul, yeah, save cantrips are pretty good.
but Sacred Flame's a save too. So.
It's,
Okay. Anything else? Bonus action.
um.
Throw the dead first.
Until you fight something that's
My
resistant
other
into necromancy.
bonus ones are just
D12.
to add to my weapon, but I'm not using my weapon right now, so
Okay.
we're good.
All right, Orion, it's your turn.
Free action, change to starry form Orion. Fine.
Okay.
I'm in my own Gundam. That's very small. Bonus action. Fuck. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Finally. All right. It's like, God dang, if I can't hit it.
4, 5, 6. Can I? Oh wait. 7.
Nice.
It's
17.
The Gengars are
29. 29.
29 radiant.
Did you say Gengar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gengar.
Gengar dice.
Oh.
Yeah, they got donated.
Oh, sorry. 29 plus. Hold on, I can add my.
It's not rolling well for you.
I know my dice were.
Plus 5.
34.
You weren't here.
I just have to add
You
the
don't-
5 already.
You
Dude,
don't
I
remember
remember
the
you
trenches I
going,
was in.
I remember.
Every
It was
time you were
2,
rolling.
3,
Yeah.
4, 3.
And then.
Roll with
Two.
advantage.
And he was like, fucking quit. I'm rolling, I'm ordering dice right now.
Right.
Literally, no, nothing.
What was that spell? Sorry, we'll go ahead and page up. There you go. I'll send my familiar
Auto
up
bandit.
to
It was a
bridge
1,
the
2.
gap
I was like,
between
I
me
guess
and it
it's-
because I need a 60-foot cast range.
Okay.
And I cast Cold Snap. Gonna make a con save.
Okay.
We're hoping.
It could always fail.
35.
It just fails. Fails.
Yeah, I wouldn't do anything for con with this dude.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking at this thing, it is fairly healthy.
Well,
Rolls.
it's you
Actually,
know,
with
it's
your
fairly armored.
yeah,
So
with
it's
your
half
with your
damage.
your knowledge of like your monster hunter background type stuff, you've never heard of an abyssal drake this big before.
Sick.
Good job, Dave.
What? It needed exterminating.
Apparently.
It hadn't eaten people in a long time.
Well, wherever you conjured it from, I'm sure they're thanking
Where's the
you.
minus 1? Because I have plus 3.
16, 16 cold damage.
Wait a minute. Nope, I have it. I'm getting it from my
Ecosystem where
intelligence
it
because I get
lived.
to add it to.
Right?
That's happened.
It's
That
an
already
That's been
apex
half,
predator.
yes.
I have a 12.
It's gonna be in chaos for a while. They're not gonna know
Power
whether.
vacuum.
Yeah. That's
Is
all.
it
So
safe?
13,
Yeah, everything's like,
10.
I'll bring the
Where-
familiar back.
where
down.
is it? It should be breathing death.
Right.
At the end of your turn,
Fuck
it's
yeah.
going to use its legendary action. Yeah, it's going to take another one of those range shots at you this time.
Ooh,
Oh,
that thing he did to the dragon
Hit you with
rider.
You watch as
Basically.
like there's just like in on the inside of its claws as it opens up its claws and it points at you. You see like this mouth-like thing on the inside of it, and there's like these weird gnarled teeth that are sticking out.
Gross.
And you look at the gastules build like this gas inside of it, and it like at the same time you see like an ignition of the gas and some sort of like solid form come forward, like slam down out of it. Gonna
Like in Rain of Fire, where you see the
Should we
dragon
just give
open
this
its
guy
mouth,
disadvantage on attacks?
and you see the
I
gas,
was
and it
wondering
goes.
what that was. I was wondering what movie I was
Ignorance
just
of
thinking about.
23 to hit.
I thought that was a great description.
Is this his first attack?
Shield.
No, this is a legendary action.
Never mind.
I do have a shield.
Where yeah, you see the gas start coming out,
And then it's
out
got
of
those
its throat, and
muscles
got,
in it. Yeah, it ignites
It's
it.
like it's got flint
Yeah,
on the inside,
yep.
creates a spark.
That hits.
Just
Okay.
I don't have my shield in there.
You take 22 fire damage.
It's one of my
The
favorite
Aragon.
dragon movies.
a bunch of dudes with it.
At least it's not poison.
Just
And
like,
kids.
Okay.
Isn't that Woody Harrelson?
Are you
I don't remember his spell.
a rail? It's your turn.
What about Tabor?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was Saber's turn. I went past
Love
him
you, Terry.
because
I was
I see how it is.
sorry.
Aragon. Terrible compared to foes.
I like
I'm gonna use
Aragon.
bonus action. I'm gonna mark him. I'm also going to amplify it.
No, it was Matthew McConaughey.
Don't you have to hit them to mark them?
No, it's blood maledict.
Okay, when you have a blood maledict on them, you can mark them.
Yeah, no, my blood maledict marked.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about the brand. We'll get to that when I hit him. That would have been smart to keep because he's been doing a bunch of shit and I could have been taking him down.
Take him down, boys.
We love DOT
Um,
here.
Mark, as a bonus action, you curse a creature you see within 30. Within 30. Till in your turn, you deal right. When you deal right damage, you roll additional human craft die to the damage. Also, with amplifying, I have advantage on the next attack roll. Make against the curse for your target creature until end of turn.
Okay.
So I'll be at 49 HP. Yeah. Probably blood hunters.
I'm surprised
do-
this thing hasn't cast any spells.
We do more damage to ourselves than anyone else.
And does he need them?
I'm just saying.
Just out of curiosity.
I'll go to attempt to attack him.
I mean, y'all are getting some,
It's
and
talking.
the stuff that has actually hit him from the group, from the townsfolk, has actually done a good chunk of damage.
But we've done nothing.
No, y'all have done some stuff. Like, y'all are getting
25?
y'all are
Every
getting
round
help.
I do at least
So,
20,
up
25
there
damage.
he is
30.
25 damage hits.
So
he
at
moved
least
from hurt to bloodied.
25 to
Yay.
hit.
25 to hit. Correct.
That hits.
Oh, I should do
Oh, he
that next
probably
round.
doesn't show damage as well either.
8,
Yeah.
Kind of like doctors do.
6. Roll it again. 2. Another 8.
16.
but
18 slashing, and then 8 radiant.
Yeah.
And then I'll
He's
apply
a
my
little
brand. Because I forgot to do this.
way low. Thank you.
Ooh.
And speaking of Wayland's
Okay, boy.
He is now branded.
And
Right, I'm
if
just
he
like,
tries to find me, I'm going to use my staff and go invisible.
Okay. Then I'm
Find
branding
me
him
now,
again.
is it greater in
It's just
This
invisible.
time, No advantage.
Do it and it.
18 plus 14,
Yeah.
that it will be 32.
But whether if he's got true sight, it's not gonna matter.
Okay, probably
Sinking in.
If he's a
more
true
than
Drake.
true sight.
19,
He's a
and
true
then
Drake.
because he's branded, he will take an additional die of my hemocraft,
Okay.
of my my crimson. So 1 radiant, 4 radiant. So 19 slashing
He's got
and
double sight,
4
or full
radiant.
sight. The same as their sight. He can see me.
It's a decent amount, not
He can see me.
nothing
So I
big,
probably
but
wouldn't even try.
and I'll end my turn on staying where I'm at.
Okay. On his back. Okay.
Actually,
Um.
I'll move up in this neck area.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I'll stay where I'm at.
Let him move where he wants.
Now the dragon's still like 7 feet in the air.
Yeah, he's like still
Just-
70 feet up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder.
Oh yeah.
I got.
Didn't know that.
Depending if I get hit, I might just.
Like he's technically like way the fuck up here.
Yeah. Is this Griffin
If
Rider
someone
do
falls
anything, or-
unconscious,
Huh?
it's over, bud.
That's it. They do it on the lair action. They do
Okay.
their stuff on the lair action, and I can only move two of the townsfolk at a time on the lair action. Of like 2 of the towns.
What's the last of the blood maledict? Someone didn't get a rest.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna use its last.
We slept at the thing before we
It's
went
gonna
to
use
the
its-
tower.
It's gonna use its last legendary action to attempt
That
to.
one was an accident.
It's gonna attempt to sting Dave again.
Fucking, my brain just said ginger ale.
This tail is just whapping, whacking around, slamming.
Whap, whap.
For an unnatural 30 to hit.
I bet dude hit.
Whap, whap, whap. I'm a wireless access point.
You take 22 piercing
I mean,
damage.
it's like doubling my
and-
AC.
Wait,
so.
it attack
Huh?
Dave?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It'll take 3 radiant.
Okay.
Ah.
And
Don't touch
roll me a
that.
Constitution saving throw, Dave.
Since I'm within 5 feet of it, it'll take 5.
23.
Okay, you're good. You take half.
3.
Take
Level
5
13.
poison damage and 22 piercing damage.
So it'll be 6.
32 total.
11.
11 and 16, 21.
Rail, it's your turn. And you're currently frightened, right?
I forgot about that. In that case,
It's doing the ouchies.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to actually summon my rifle echo this time.
Like, I hate rifles.
Like, you missed. You missed it.
Everyone's gonna be watching our stream going, dude, these guys are fun to watch. They just clap randomly.
Since I went back in time, actually I never drew my sword to begin with. I'm gonna pull out my pistols and I'll have the echo there. So I'm going to use
What's the range on your pistols?
5180.
So you are currently out of range for the close range, so any shot would be a disadvantage currently. You're at 60 feet away. Because you reversed your movement, right? You said you rewind.
It's way up in
Yeah.
the air.
It's like 70 feet up in the air, and you
You're
reversed
70 feet
yourself
away
back
from
down.
I thought that it was anything within those values you were good on.
Yeah,
was
but you had
anything
said you
before.
went to
You went back.
you went
I thought
back
he said
60
he went
feet away.
20.
I thought he said 60.
No, he said 70. You went from here
talking
to
about
here
the
to
gun.
there. You went back to where you were on the
Your
original.
your speed boots
No,
What? I don't
no, no, no,
speed
no, not the
boots.
speed
Oh,
boots.
No, you're.
You
Steps
said
of
you did the
past.
Echoes of the Past, right?
Yes.
Whatever they're called.
So you moved back. How far did you move back when you said? Because I think it was said you said 60. I could have sworn you said 60 feet.
It was 70.
Yes.
So you moved 70 feet back.
Yeah, because I went 70 that
Okay.
turn. I
So
didn't
he
move-
he got to you.
right.
You moved
You
70
went-
feet back. He frightening presence to you. You can't get any closer than 70 feet.
Right.
So if you're over 51, your pistols are at disadvantage.
Yeah,
51
up to 51, you do normal attacks. At anything up to 80, and then it's disadvantage.
So you
if
had two
can't
numbers
do
there, right?
anything
On your
after
range.
80.
What is the low number on the range?
50.
50.
Anything
Okay.
within 50.
So
you're good.
anything closer than 50, you don't make it. You don't make a disadvantage. Anything
After
long
50.
after 50, you make a disadvantage. Unless you have the feet sharpshooter.
And then anything after that number, you can't shoot at.
After the second.
Like after at like 90 feet and beyond, you
5
can't
to
even
50.
Yeah,
fire at it.
because
normal.
of physics.
51 to 120 disadvantage. Beyond
Your
that,
bullets don't go
you
that far.
you miss.
Okay, so I'm good within the first number, and there's nothing outside the second number.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah, because that was an air pistol, right? That's why it's got that weird range.
One of
Between,
them does.
yeah, between your first number and your second number is disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
And
you
the
should
at,
50 to 80.
at the second number, past that, you can't hit.
Mm.
That's what I want.
Yeah, that was 200 or something.
That's probably why he hasn't been using the pistols at all, because he keeps thinking that he can't shoot anything closer than 50
Correct.
feet.
Oh no!
Yeah, I thought everything within 50 was a disadvantage.
Oh,
And I was
no.
like,
No,
I was
no.
like, that's stupid.
No.
You should have brought
No,
your
it's
gun.
normal. It's
Should've asked
normal
the guy
up to
that was
50,
gunslinging
disadvantage
everybody.
between
I
50
usually
and
use my
whatever.
swords. I usually don't use
All
them.
right. What do you do then?
You gotta think about physics,
pull up
of
the-
where your
pull up a
bullet is
rifle
and where it's gonna.
Yeah, I
arc
just
and
reach
fall.
over and grab this guy's rifle. Actually, I don't even do that. I'm just like, I reholster my pistols, and I kind of just like stand there, and I just take a look at my Echo, and I'll just attack from him. And so, I need.
Okay. You do have to move. You do have to move at least 5 foot to maintain flight. By the way.
Okay, I'll just.
Yeah. I'm just.
Yeah, yeah.
You
so I'll
can't
just,
move
like, flap
closer
my-
to him.
Yeah, I'll just like flap up vertically. Just kind
You're-
of like.
Yeah. Any of the wings that are
You
like
could,
bat-like,
move
not like
sideways. Flap to the side. flap
that
to
are
the side.
that are like.
Rifle.
Side
Yeah,
step.
they have to move.
Side.
Left
What is a rifle?
to left. Right.
D8.
No, I'm talking
Say
about
that again.
range.
The range?
No,
This
the
thing flies.
AC and
It's gonna
the.
come down.
It's
Yeah.
dexterity.
Okay, so
Whether by its
proficiency
own
plus
It'll be the
Shit,
same.
hours.
It's just-
It's gonna come down on us.
So I have a. Okay, so I have plus 7.
Rob. Guys, I don't know where the fuck this thing came from.
Okay.
I don't know why my fishing rod stuck to it.
23 to hit.
He misses.
I was
23
just
does
using
it.
it like a whip.
Does it? I thought it was 24.
Y'all showed up late to the party. I was whipping it.
Is
Sure, bud. Whatever you say.
Whip it good.
Good.
You showed up, you were drunk.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
You was
When
in
we
the
showed up,
water.
you were in the water.
Doesn't mean I'm drowning.
what's the rifle's damage?
D10.
Well, yeah, my pistol's a
It
D.
should be
My
a
pistol's a
D10.
D8, so
Oh,
that's
yeah,
D10.
D10.
Rifle's D10.
Let's use this guy right here.
And close quarters shooter doesn't work with rifles.
So that's 10 damage.
Okay.
Piercing. That one misses. Second shot misses.
What rifle is this, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
The one I fixed.
My violent shot rifle.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that we
You broke and then I had to fix.
right, we changed it to where it's a lever action instead.
Yeah. With external mechanisms.
I kind of have. I had just a question. Is this rifle magical?
That is a +1.
Doesn't mean it's
Right.
magical.
That's all I know.
You said it was a violent rifle. It has a name.
It's a
Okay.
violent shot rifle.
Okay. I'm. Just,
That's all the information I have.
yeah. No. I'll give it to you. That's fine.
Seems like bullets would be on
Violent shot? Ooh, I think triangle does something.
If you crit, you get an extra.
No, I get to
Add 7 damage, I think, directly.
Something.
I get to add
Anyways.
another D10 to it. It just increases the misfire.
Okay.
Oh, like overload.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that that's a magical type thing. That's just
That's
a
a
mechanical.
reinforced barrel, is what that
That's
is.
a mechanical thing, but that's fine.
You're just overloading the powder in that bitch.
Okay, now it is the Drake's turn. It is 60 feet
Wait,
up in
do
the
I get to roll to see if I break out of fear?
Yes, yes.
Another wisdom save?
Yep.
I don't.
Okay.
Scary.
Okay. Okay. So you see it.
I caught it.
It's kind of like from up here, right? And it comes diving down, and as it dives down, it flares its wings and it rakes, and you see its head lower, and a cloud of gas rakes over this whole wall area.
Question:
Need-
does that count as a spell?
No,
Oh well.
it's breath attack.
It's an ability.
Is it an attack roll?
No, it's an ability. It's not an attack roll. Everybody on the wall needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
But it is.
Oh, last time we had to do one of these. Or I had to do one of these.
Because you're always not in the way.
21.
Okay,
That sucks. I was like, is it an attack?
and that's Ico as well, and then the guy on the ballista does not.
So isn't it an attack or just a ability?
It's just an ability.
So that Griffin Rider just like threw a hammer, hit me, threw a hammer, hit it, and it's just been chilling since.
No, it's coming back around on its turn. I have to flip flop between.
22.
Okay. You managed to save, but you were currently standing in a noxious cloud. Like you're standing inside this cloud that's still there. It's kind of like a fog cloud, but it's
Noxious.
like now that you're in it, you can smell the sulfuric, like
Acid.
like not acid. It's the like sulfur, like sulfur or whatnot in the air.
Dude, who farted?
It's a thick,
And half.
yellowish
big ol'
green
fucker.
cloud.
You just crop dusted you.
Yeah, pretty
You take
Out of his mouth.
now as half. You take 16
What was
poison
the
damage.
Ew.
Oh, half.
You both take 16 poison
Throws
damage
on.
as half.
I hate you sometimes.
What are you talking about? Came out of the water.
And then,
He was living under the town.
Is this guy not weakened
Yeah.
by the freaking tree at all?
No, he's a fiend, not draconic. Sorry,
I know. I was wondering
Typing
what
matters.
that would do.
This
I
is
was like,
Pokemon
man, that
World,
would be
bud.
great.
Typing matters.
Oh, by the way,
Because I
have
was hoping that thing
15
would
temporary
weaken
Rose.
it.
You, he's not a fiend, he's crank.
Yeah.
In the morning.
yeah.
What is it? The
Okay.
ready to take on victory road. Look at one.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay down one actual hit point.
So where do you go fight the
Yeah, the other four, I know. Yeah.
Dave, it's your turn. As this drake breaks across you guys, it ends up over here. Oh, sorry.
Griffin Rider dead.
It flares its wings and tries to reposition itself directly aimed at the one who's been doing the most damage to it thus far.
Ouch.
Joke's on him.
Gone. You just jaunt yourself.
I want this.
I want to be immune to fear.
Dave, it's your turn.
Make me
Oh,
immune to fear.
I guess
not close
Miyako would take
Do
that
it.
damage too.
If you were closer, I could make you.
Do it.
I'm not kidding.
Wait.
Did Miyako roll the save?
Get close to me.
I will roll it.
Where are you?
Sorry,
I don't know.
You did not save. So, what is
So
it?
31 total poison damage.
You did this to me because you know that I would fuck it up. That's why he feared me. He knows it. He knows. He fears
She's
me.
at 30.
21 hit.
She's at 30 hit.
Oh, I can't.
21 hit.
21 does not hit. Yes, it
I
hits.
dropped it for.
Oh, it does?
No, 21 does not. That's it is like
What kind of
30.
bullshit was that, Terry?
I can be bunched to save.
Dragon fears me. That's why he fears me.
How this gas? How tall is it?
It is. It's in the 60-foot cone that he cast it in. So anything in that cone
Yeah.
area.
So
So
where's the
from
edge
it
of
started at this end. So the smaller end of the cone will be down here. The larger end of the cone will be,
Oh, I
be up
gotcha.
here. So you're like,
Okay.
He was
you're-
over here?
yeah, he
Went over
came
there?
from this side, dove,
Oh,
and then
okay. I gotcha.
breathed out that way. So
49 total.
okay,
Did it make a charisma saving throw on the end of his turn?
it did not. It needs to.
And that's all radiant damage. And then...
It's 14.
Nyako would have had
Wait.
Yeah.
Brace up.
Joey, inside the cubby where nobody sits is a gun. A cubby gun.
The cubby cudgel.
Oh god.
Use it to kill me.
Uh,
It could. That's
Joey, remember, I die, my character can't do any damage from it.
That's my turn. And
That's
then
not true.
yours.
He turns into an NPC.
At the
It's leg
yeah,
or
but then
whatever.
it-
Where am I hitting it?
huh?
Where am I hitting it?
You're hitting
Where
it
am I
like you're
punching?
right on the hindquarters of its.
No,
You're
it's supposed
stabbed in the
what's it
butt.
called? You're like you're punching it in the
Nathan,
back
your
of its
cubby's a
hip.
Cubby gun.
Booty knuckles!
It's actually right there. Use the kill, Joey.
Yeah.
If only I had the booty knuckles right now.
Why?
Okay.
Oh, thank god I missed.
Okay. The end of your turn is going to use one of its legendary actions, and
You said it used its last legendary.
it just had its turn.
Oh.
Good try.
Yeah. It turns and it clicks its tongue, and you watch as the cloud or behind it ignites, and like this whole area explodes.
I don't have any more red dice.
God dang it, I didn't have a chance to move anywhere.
I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw. Those of you that are inside the cloud.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
I bet everyone was like, yeah, we'll just leave this cloud before it blows up.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Me,
Good luck.
I'm working on it.
The safest spot on this thing is actually
For me,
on its
wait,
back.
Wait. Oh.
Nice.
21.
Samuel.
Nice.
How does wheel and woe work? Like what is it? What is the mechanic behind? Like what is
If I-
what
What
would your what would
19.
no?
We both have
If
19.
will was the difference maker, what would it look like?
Oh, I couldn't even tell
You understand what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
How would it work?
The
thematically?
star
a
line.
shifting of reality around whoever it's being done
Okay.
19 for both
to make
of us.
them,
Okay.
do better.
yeah,
Or
you
worse.
Well, I mean, it's actually more closer to divine intervention, right?
he got a 21 with his wheel,
Yeah.
with his
So-
wheel thing, whatever it is.
So yeah, it would be more like
You watch, y'all both try to dive behind something to
Should
try and
just, like,
dodge.
Diving off the wall.
Try to like.
yeah, you just see
don't-
like
I wouldn't do that.
I'm going
that
that
shimmer
way.
Yeah.
and flash. over.
To try and keep from getting into the explosion, and you guys can see like something shimmers over him just slightly to like push the gas out of his area right before the explosion goes off, and you do take the damage. You do take the full damage, by the way, but you take half of 32 fire damage. That's fire damage. So if you've got resistance to fire
How far is the plus 16, 50
from where you're at, probably about the way he came in, it's probably about 25 feet from where you're at.
Oh, thank god. Falling damage will kill me.
Oh.
Nyako would have also had that.
Was he saving at the beginning or the end of my
And
Yeah,
I think.
that's the worst thing about fear. Well, what does it say? I'm in fear. at the
Yeah,
beginning
what
of
is
it?
his frightening presence?
At the end of your turn.
Real. Don't worry, but I'll hit you with frightening
Okay,
presence.
okay.
It'll cancel them out.
Saved.
I'm just perpetually stuck
Concentration.
in one spot.
Oh, okay.
I can't
As you guys like circle around me,
All
I'm
right.
just like,
Top of the round, it's going to be the town folk. That guy can't.
You moved the townsfolk last time. It's a Griffin Rider's turn.
It's two people. It's two people from the town get to do something. This guy was going to do something, but he decided not to.
No, he had a
And,
No,
off the
this
and
fire.
that guy
This
had to
guy
put out the
tried to-
fire.
Yeah.
That guy put out the fire.
Yep.
So he's actually going to fire the trebuchet and he's going to throw his hammers.
Ballistic.
It's fucking cloud guy
Good
with
ballistic.
fucking hammers.
We can take out this clown guy.
No cloud.
He's a clown.
Mario. I don't know his name.
Okay, one of the hammers
Oh,
hits,
that's
the other one
turtle
misses.
clown.
He's not a very good hammer thrower.
Bo thinks he's fucking Thor out here.
Okay. And y'all watch as the guy fires the catapult,
Ballista?
the ballista.
Well, catapult and
That
trebuchet are the
hits.
same.
Oh.
And that is
No,
sword damage.
Sort of,
so-
yes.
Did it crit?
They're
No,
similar.
but it's siege damage, so it actually does.
Full damage.
Yeah, it does.
Full.
Double. Seize damage.
This guy steals our kill, we're killing him.
It does triple damage.
Yeah, that actually pissed. That probably pissed the dragon off. Or the Drake off.
Who said that? It's 10
September.
top.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shot him in the ass with a ballista.
Y'all watch as this freaking big ass bolt comes out of nowhere, slams into the side of the Drake, and it like reels and turns its head and like snaps its teeth towards where the
It's going back over there now.
All right, so Aiko, it is your turn. You're no
The
longer
guy that shot the
currently.
whistle.
You are no longer in the cloud
Because he
area.
ignited it. And
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
not-
So, but anything in the area that is
but my
flammable
ears are like smoky.
that's not being not being handled or whatnot is
Carried or worn.
currently on fire.
You, here's the end of the game. There we go.
So,
There's
Gonna be
this
like,
thing's so
"You
fucking
bitch."
huge. You can figure out a spot to hit this bitch.
fuck you.
In the head.
And I'm
Aim at
gonna
the
do
fucking
another,
wings. Aim at a toe. I
Sacred
don't
Flame,
care.
so,
Okay, deck save.
yes,
Alright, who was it? It was you, wasn't it?
17
I did
is
not
the
return
same.
this.
And it fails.
No, it smells like panda.
18 radiant.
I might not let you know.
That's a really good sacred flames. Okay.
Well, it was 13 plus my 5.
I did
Radiant
not.
Okay.
And
Panda with a hint of Beijing.
I don't think Yako has.
Sure.
Okay.
Yako's gonna come down and land on my shoulder.
No, Joe. Remember, first one smelt it, dealt it.
Orion, it's your turn.
Oh, crit. Right to the fucking dome. He's right there. The sunflower just. All the little drops collect in the center. Yeah, that is a spell attack.
Exactly.
I can crit on those.
The max spell is
It's like one of those little flowers
I
that
I
pours,
forget.
pours water out
My
of it.
doubling dice.
What is that?
Double dice.
Oh, you didn't have maximum for your tenants?
No, I should have, but
Like
I would have.
getting
It would have changed reality, and I
water
might not roll a
hose.
20.
Fully
Yeah,
blast
true.
up the nose.
It would have shit. It would have
That's
shit.
a pissed off dragon.
The cosmic wheels, as it were.
Let's clean you out, buddy.
Actually, you know what? I'll check it out and let you guys know.
7.
Verdict?
Can I have 9?
9 what?
Or just give me one more and I'll roll twice.
The spider's a
I
6.
was like, you'll have to interpret what that says. Oh, it's a 1.
It is a 1. 17, 18, 24.
So,
Roll again.
Roll again.
oh, that's right.
Everybody's on the edge of their feet, like,
Kill it!
So,
Kill it!
10, 16, 20, 26, 28, 30,
54.
plus 7. Sorry, plus
61.
5.
okay.
59.
So how much total?
59.
59.
We're not done yet. That was just a bonus action.
Nice! Throw a smite on top of it. Ah!
Look at it smite.
Probably
too.
more than Rita does.
He would still be around though.
Wait,
Plus
can
that
Ring of
does
Spell Storing hold smite?
smite.
Why not? You
Not
have
divine
some-
smite. But
Actually,
divine
in
smite's on a spell.
according to the new player's handbook, it is.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not playing.
It can be
with
counterspelled now.
Oh,
Just counterspell smite.
You can counterspell divine smite now. Yeah.
That's wild.
That's kind of
Stupid.
Yeah.
I know.
We're
gonna
not playing
do it.
that.
That's
How many spells?
I think it balances out a little bit. Because-
no, because that's kind of all paladins had.
No, they have other stuff now too. They have the
they have a
weapon
bigger
masteries.
kit.
And,
bonus action. No, it's,
You already did the
oh,
bonus
no,
action.
Bonus action. It's
Weapon
bonus action to
masteries.
the sunflower. That's why.
Yeah, but only in certain classes get
Yeah.
access to mastery.
Main action. Shell shock.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Make it
No.
dex save.
Lightning is
I need to
resistant
get
to
the
lightning.
new book so
Oh,
I
it
can
was
read
resistant to lightning.
differences. and shit.
stop metagaming. Let him fuck
Well,
up.
I know. I feel it. Sunshot then. That a dex save.
Gets hit with a ballista as it turns.
Speaking of suns, really. Sorry, guys. Actually, I'll bring the staff around to do cone of cold. Aim it
Nice.
where I
Okay.
don't.
Another deck saving throw.
Yeah, where I don't.
Aim it down.
Well, I'm aiming it just off to the left side, missing y'all head and wing territory.
Okay.
Getting the side of his head and his
Yeah.
wing.
Yeah, dex save.
60 foot.
That is a 20
So
on
a
his deck
save.
save.
Wow. That's the highest deck save he's had yet.
It was an at 20.
Okay.
Cone of cold is
He's all
8 to
beef
8.
and no.
I know.
'Cause he's failed
I
both
feel
times.
so great.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't
Yeah.
it?
He's
From
rolled
a-
under a 17.
From a 10 to a 28, be like, oh, my clothes are ripped.
Yeah, you went Hulk mode.
Ones. This is
Yeah,
always
a
terrible.
little bit.
This is what it feels like to have muscles.
I can't.
I'm not using
Four.
the finesse probably. I'm just bashing the
Six.
fucker with a glaive.
Yeah, it's not even doing the blade end of it, just like fucking stab.
16.
Up.
16 cold, half to 8.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got
With the point.
That's
4 ones.
Wow.
He's not doing the slice and dice. He's doing the stab
Hybrid
it with
dragon
the
form with the
pointy
glaive
end.
and all that. Just grew.
I hate it here. I hate being here.
Uh,
Shit sucks.
Free action.
Oh,
Back to the dragon wings. Actually,
Fly away.
well, it'll just move. I will spider walk just
Go.
off the edge.
See, like, because that's
Okay.
tiny.
You can spider walk?
Yeah.
I
Just-
Oh, those
Yeah,
are spider
play.
boots.
and just be perpendicular to the wall on the backside.
One bites the
So
dust.
it'd have to like up
Yeah,
and then
no,
angle
too.
way down.
I
and
know,
look at me.
right?
Okay.
And you're like, I'm safe, and you just hear.
It just
It
piles
just
through.
rotates on the axis.
At the end of your turn, it's going to
Because
use
of the Pacific Rim break through the wall.
He
at
just flew
the,
past
at the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to do its wing.
I have to give
wing
away
attack.
my recipe of killing
Are you 15 feet away from it? From where? I
Don't know
if you
how that would
do
work because I'd be behind the
small
wall.
ball.
So you'd be
Down.
cover.
Yeah, but it's like
You
it's a
do
massive wind gust, so it's
I
like
have
You do one.
some
Yeah,
shape.
it would cut the wall and go straight down.
Do so,
Yeah,
because
so
it breaks
not
the
really.
water tension.
you're not 15 feet away.
No,
The-
I'd probably be just on the edges. So let's say
Is he
vinegar
right there?
draws them to it.
He's
And
I can't get him any
touch the
closer
water,
to it. He was
something.
right.
But
on-
he's
he was
that- he's
he
that
was
level,
he
is
was
what I'm
in melee range to bite him.
Because
He's
there's
that
no
high vertical, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah,
Yeah.
you're within
So
50.
yeah.
Sucks to be a bug.
So that's a dex save for
Little bug, they actually treat you.
yeah.
Dave, Orion, and me. Dex save. Dylan.
Double dex save.
I don't want to.
That's unfortunate.
Yes.
big, unfortunate.
24.
Okay,
23.
Do I have to save too? What do
21.
we do?
Okay, no,
Save
you're-
from?
You're good.
we all make it.
She's over on the gate.
I'm on the
You
gate.
I'm
take
on the back.
you all take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Fine.
After
That's
I'm on-
already
I'm on
half.
the gate.
Wait, is it? I half it twice though. 'cause
Yeah, you half your half.
Okay, I was like,
Hey, can someone give me that grater?
He drank.
And he's going to move. He's actually going to use. It gives him half his
I
movement
can
when he
make
does
you
that,
drink it as a
and he's
bonus
actually going to
action.
fly up above the tower.
He's on top of the thing. You're below it.
No.
So that's 40 feet up.
Good luck. Actually, I think I can throw it in his mouth too.
Dude, how?
I have to make the
He's
roll
been
though.
dark red blooded for a minute.
I
Open
think
your
that
mouth,
the thing
I'll throw a
it
potion in
keeps things.
bloodied is just below half, I believe.
Yeah.
It's around half actually.
Yeah, it's halfish.
It could
Keeps
be
it there
above.
for a while. It is your turn, by the way.
It,
Taylor.
it changes the color. It's like orange, bloodied, and then
I think it's at around half or under now.
It's hurt,
It looks around
bloodied,
half.
and then
Yeah.
it's dying.
He's starting
or
to get
something
pissed
like
off at the people on his back too.
What are you gonna do about it? I shouldn't say that. I should not. I should not.
He's gonna do something about it.
His tail's been trying to, but he,
Unsuccessful with his
Right.
tail.
He's been successful with his tail.
A couple
He
of
hits me
times.
every fucking time with it. 35 to hit? Yep. 30 to hit? Maybe. Let me check. Oh yeah, it doubles my AC.
I'm gonna save my bonus action. That last blood maledict just in case I gotta save myself.
Save myself.
Oh, you know what? Saves too. On this.
Hey, I gotta give you props, man. You jumped on the dragon.
Miss first because
Dave really respects it.
No, it'll be 21 to hit would be miss, right? 28 to hit.
that hits.
Oh come on, it's like tempting with these. Five radiant, and then a total of 14 slashing.
Yes, you can
Oh,
use
wait, I hit
major
it.
damages.
An additional 5 radiant.
The person that fished it up.
Okay.
End of my turn.
good thing they'll be looking for a blonde half
I'll
elf.
move
Yeah.
further away from the tail and closer to the head.
They'll be looking for a blonde half elf to pay
Closer
for
to the head.
damages.
Or more squared with a
The
wings.
one who's in jail
Okay.
right now because of
I'm not
me.
gonna move you because
Yeah, it's
He's
like
on a
5
bad day.
She's got an alibi.
No, she's Dave right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, she'll turn back on Dave in jail. For
Unless
Yeah.
they only keep her name. Anyhow,
yeah.
in the holding cell.
It looks like we just made a new villain arc.
Hey,
So
she
she's
could
going
have
to be
a
Railing
massive
it.
growth.
Your turn.
Fuck
you.
no,
Okay.
bae.
can I
Either that, she's gonna get a
Use
reputation
my
for
action.
helping this fight.
to make a perception roll to try to
Right.
give myself advantage on my next attack roll?
you can't do it to give yourself advantage, but you can use your action to make a perception roll if you want to. You're not gonna. It wouldn't give you advantage on an attack roll.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Spot this.
Yeah. So I'm going to. I am going to take a second and do a perception roll to see if I can figure out.
Do you have the ability to assess foe like type stuff as a fighter yet? Because fighters get that, and they get ability to.
No.
Yeah.
Inquisitor Rogue.
No, not like assess foe like that. They get an ability that allows them to kind of like.
Either it's a subclass.
It might be late. It might be late in the class.
Yeah, that sounds like something that a battle master might be able to do, but not.
Maybe.
not
I don't know.
Not based on
Okay.
fighter.
Tactical assessment as you're thinking of?
Something like
It's
that.
Battle Master. It's one of the things that you pick.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, yeah, I guess I'll just. Yeah, I'm gonna use a
Would not
perception check to see if I can spot a weak point or
I was wondering who
Oh.
was drinking.
a weakness.
I will bring
Okay,
you a free
I will
gift.
let you roll an insight check to try and see if you can catch an opening in his movement.
Okay.
I was like, eliminating the cherry. I was like, I have to.
Cherry wine. It's good. The cherry one.
Do not drive. No.
It's a
big ass
it's
dragon.
not big ass dragon. I mean, it's flapping its wings.
Whatever.
You do notice that it is that its last movement.
It's not smoking.
Put it in a position to move straight up from what you saw earlier. That's all you know.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
I also don't pass my wisdom check either.
Hmm?
Zoom away and you're gonna
Straight
fly
up.
away.
That's good. Right
That's my turn.
Today's the day I die.
Yikes.
Okay.
We knew it would be together.
Unless we kill it before it can do anything.
Okay.
These dice are full
Oh, look, it's its turn.
It is going to.
You're still attached.
I can use my reaction to let go.
I mean, the blessed part is it tries to fly away. Vishnu eats it.
Uh-huh.
The great
Oh.
great dragon.
Ha!
The-
Varouche?
Yeah, Varouche will eat it if it tries to fly away. Encroaching in her territory.
That's
This isn't her territory.
Close enough.
Her territory's a freaking.
You guys
Where's the Rhode
already
Island way
wait,
the fuck over
but
there?
you guys already know she wants Cardvale.
She was near Cardville whenever she
Well,
stopped.
she would let
She
it do as
can't
much
get
damage
near
as possible.
Cardville though.
She
Anyway.
wants Cardvale.
Yeah, she stopped us at that.
You guys
point.
knew
River.
that.
No, we were
Okay.
already in open sea at
Anyways.
that point.
Wow, that actually worked.
So it flies up 40 feet, and as it does, it tucks its wings and rolls. And you watch it
Don't fall
roll
off.
back as it's starting to come down, and
It's gonna, like,
Could crush
and it's
you.
gonna let itself fall to
going to,
the
like,
to the dock with whatever's on its back.
Good thing I'm
25 feet.
under it.
Good thing you said
You're-
it falls 60, right?
you're gonna go up.
No,
on-
it went
and be
up
on
40
top of
feet,
it.
and it
Yeah,
got up another
okay.
40 feet, so it's got 80 feet of.
Okay. Well, cool.
So
It
it
only
falls 60, and so we have some time to get off.
You better hope you fall faster.
No, I'll just get on top of it and ride this bitch down.
Climb
Like
around
me.
the other
Just
side.
jump right before it hits the ground, like in an elevator.
Yeah. Cancel out the damage.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
Yeah.
It's gonna use its action to dash.
Oh god.
It's not how that works, Terry.
You can't fall dash.
Yeah, you
Fall
can fall
dash.
dash.
Ball dash.
I mean,
Dash fall.
No.
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 It can.
It would have to-
if it made
would have
itself
to flap
more
it.
Not the way it
than-
did it though.
If it
Not
made
the way it's
itself,
set up.
No.
if it tucked its wings and then made itself
Falling
more
is a different
aerodynamic-
No, if
movement
it
than your
dashed
base
straight down
movement.
and then tucked its wings, yeah, but
Yeah.
the way it did it,
It would have had to gain momentum first.
it's fine. It gets
Fall 60.
Yeah, it falls 60.
Start of
I
his
was
turn,
thinking
it'll fall
yards.
another 60.
How far up in the air is it?
80.
80, so it just fell
So
60,
60,
so
it's
it's
gonna have
20
20
feet from the
left.
ground. So it's
Yeah, and you guys are watching as it's
looking
like
at me,
literally
and I'm
its
like,
back
oh
is.
my gosh.
I'm like, damn, that sucks. I can't get any closer to that motherfucker. That shit,
It's falling.
that shit is.
It's coming towards you. So it's
Is it
Tabor is.
falling right
No,
there?
he's
over there.
He's coming towards me.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's
Yeah,
coming.
yeah,
He-
yeah.
he-
I'm
he
nowhere
collided with the
near
wall.
that
Over there,
motherfucker.
they're flipped over and coming straight down
Yeah.
in its place currently.
Yeah, you couldn't
Maybe
move
we
it.
can show
You
that.
haven't been able to
The
move
dragon
it.
Exactly.
You have
Going
to
straight
move
down.
further away.
It's done this to me.
How
because-
far away are you from that? Are you exactly right there?
Yes, that's
We
where
good.
Aiko is.
Okay. Anyways, Dobby, it's your turn.
I still got a whole nother base of myself.
As it's falling,
I'm gonna haymaker this one.
You know the best part is? I'm so glad I saved my last blood mallet.
it's
Just falls and
28.
because it's gonna get its legendary action and it's gonna use the wing. The wing
24
attack
to hit.
and move its movement speed again.
it's not. You're falling.
You're falling,
can't
Terry. You
run
can't.
while you're
You
falling.
can.
It's a flying creature, so technically he is correct.
And flap its
28,
wings and
24.
go that way.
28 and 24.
I mean, if you really
It's not. It's not.
Because
Okay, I'll
if,
put it to you
if
this
he,
way.
if he opens his wings,
It's not
and flap
trying
this
to
way,
land on the ground
it's gonna
itself.
be like-
It's trying to get you off of its back.
Ain't gonna work.
Just
It just wants to skewer
Just
you with
listen-
its
just
blades on its
wait.
back.
I'm not waiting. I got 30 fucking hit points. Fuck you. I'll argue the best of this day to save myself.
28 and 24.
Bird.
yes, both hit.
fly off.
Okay, and then the old
Not
one,
with
too.
legendary
These are all
action.
haymakers,
It can
by the
do
way.
it at the end of his
Oh,
turn
nice.
before mine.
Well, just use your legendary action.
7.
Reaction
Yeah,
to
sure, bud.
flip into a bird and fly away.
You have to roll a disadvantage for him.
Can you do that?
No.
I should be able to. After my turn.
What's the damage? 80 damage?
This shit's been a base.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
As much as I can do in one turn.
How many times can you do that?
11 times.
That's too many goddamn times.
Actually, more than 11, because if I drink during the fight, I can recharge it.
Haymakers. She can just. What do you mean?
Moxie points. I get Moxie points
Oh,
back
oh,
when
yeah.
I drink stuff.
That's too many goddamn times.
No, but she rolls a disadvantage to make those.
What did you did like 112 damage to me in one turn? Shut the fuck up.
There's a lot of attacks rolls in.
Okay.
just got shit in the seat.
So
That's true.
it
But
is
you weren't
it is
rolling a
20 foot from the
disadvantage
ground,
either.
right?
Yeah.
So at the end of Dave's turn, it does its wing attack again, but instead of going towards the ground, it turns and it flattens its back out and wings across this way.
Oh my
So-
god, it's drag scraping you.
So I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
Holy.
or no, strength. It's a strength saving throw. It's a
Is
stay.
he raking it across?
No,
top of
he's
here?
upside down and he's gonna come across the dock like this,
Oh,
but he's
okay.
he's
Scraping
jerking.
him.
He's
Okay.
he's stopping abruptly and
It's like
jerking to try
scrape
and
the mud off your
get you
shoe.
to let go.
Strength
Oh my
save? Cool. I have his
God.
strength, so fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Wait, so does he still have his strength?
Yeah.
Yes, you're
Yeah.
just borrowing it.
Yeah, 25.
Okay.
You die instantly.
Well, it's contested.
You can't handle the G-force and explode into face.
Is it strength save or like
It's a check. Athletics.
athletics?
Yeah,
it would
it's
be
a-
athletics. Or can I use acrobatics?
No, because it's strength based.
Okay.
Your athletics went up with your strength.
Yeah, it will be the same.
Okay.
Actually,
What?
22.
So it'd be 27 is what it rolled. So you do.
I wish I had my blue
Nah.
chips still.
Which one of these? Rerolls or bonuses?
Hmm?
Or these are just rerolls?
No, the red ones is a D6 bonus.
Mine is a reroll.
We'll do a reroll.
Okay.
Catch.
I rolled not that great. I have a +9 to athletics at the moment.
Don't run away.
15 plus 9, that'll be 24. D6. Uh, 29.
4 to beat it.
It's the first time I've actually used one of these on myself.
Go fuck yourself.
Sorry.
Go fuck yourself. That's bullshit, but okay.
Okay. It's a 5 on the dice.
Whatever.
It's all right. Now you get to see. Now you get to make an acrobatics check to see if you land on your feet. And you don't. Have to, you're not going to take all that much fall damage because it wouldn't.
Great damage.
No, he made him.
He air
He
braked.
wanted him off his back.
Yeah,
He's
he
not
air
trying to do
14.
damage to him right now
14.
because. Yeah.
You must not like
Trying to
that
get
dragon
gum
spear.
off the bottom of his shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he air braked.
I actually need you to make the same saving throws too because it's you're still it's still an abrupt change in direction, so I need you to make the same saving throw.
Strength?
Yeah, your athletics.
Nat 20.
You only take 8 fall damage.
Cool. I'm at
As you tuck and roll.
You manage to slide to a stop.
26.
Okay. All right, and it moved, and with that, it had moved. I would say you're probably about right here. It moved this way. Yeah, it's tired of you being on its back, and Dave's pissing it off too. All right,
Wonder why.
now it's the town
Looks like
folks'
it's
turn.
white.
It's that altitude right now?
It's about 10 feet off the ground.
Cool. It did nothing. I can get right back on that. I have a 60 fly. This guy did nothing.
Are you still hanging on?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see which two are gonna do something. That guy is hurt. It's gonna be the Griffin Rider.
Where's your asshole?
We're doing extra damage.
Well, honestly, with his size,
Yeah, true. Wouldn't feel anything.
and then just
It got that grill.
Evens or odds?
You put the veteran
pretty
glove
sure.
on.
They evens or odds?
dragons have
Me?
penis.
Evens. Okay.
No,
You
it's
watch
not
as the hammer flies, whizzes right by your face
Dude.
again.
Fuck that guy. I'm gonna kill him.
Dude, sucks. So bad.
Yeah. And then,
Yeah, just punched in.
okay, he's gonna reload that for his. Okay, Aiko, it's your turn.
Sacred flame!
Dex save. 8.
Bam! 15 radiant.
Okay.
That's you.
All right. He watches this beam of energy just breaks over it, and it like, it's looking pretty.
Fucked up.
Yeah, it's looking pretty torn up. You
Ryan's
get the
probably
sense that
gonna
it's less trying to fight now and more trying to get away from the things.
Ryan's
Oh,
about
that's
to,
not gonna
Ryan's about to
happen.
dome this motherfucker on his turn.
Okay.
You're not
Would you
getting
like-
away.
Do anything? That would be cool.
At the end of your turn,
6 damage.
the end of your turn, it's going to try and use its tail to sting Dave.
Double.
Dabble.
Dabble.
What's
Double.
Dabble doing right now?
Dying.
For natural 20. Let me constitution check.
Dodge it.
Yeah, 1 second. Reaction Crimson Tears.
Sword
Disadvantage. Give me a second.
Catch. Sword catch. Use your Kegel training.
I'm just making sure you don't have to make a save.
Basically, nothing gets in this bitch.
So yeah, I'm gonna amplify all of his
Like a
attack
guillotine.
rolls until the end of my next turn.
Unless
So
I
which is
want it in
coming up.
there.
I go.
22 to hit.
Just screaming, just squealing like a dog.
No, wait,
Start
22 to hit.
22 to hit.
That always hits.
Yeah, not doing it after 20.
You don't want him to poison the shit out of Dave.
Oh, yeah, no.
Bad.
Oh, yes.
She's our other heavy hitter.
29 piercing damage. I need to make a con saving throw.
I wish I could do it.
15, 14 actually.
I got you. I got you.
16 plus 8.
He hit you with that wisdom save.
Okay, so he takes
You're just
7
too
poison
far.
damage
Fuck.
instead of the
Thing is,
15.
I'll move. I'll move. If I can get within range of you.
Hey, you see, I'm just.
And it is Orion's turn.
Okay. I'll over there. We're still. It's too far. Oh no! I can't. I remember.
You break the chair or you get stuck to your ass.
I know why I wasn't moving. I can only move this
95.
far.
I'm at 95 HP.
95?
Yeah.
I have to stay close.
Brace up is really nice for tanking.
You do it more often.
She never does it.
Yeah, I know.
She's worried about the exhaustion.
Brace up doesn't give me exhaustion.
Oh, one of them does.
That's the bloodied but unbowed.
19 plus 7 to hit.
26.
That doesn't hit. I'm getting that hit. Damn sunflower, man, freaking tearing this.
I
Might
know.
kill it.
The thing is, I'm stuck within 30 feet of it. But we've been on the wall the whole time, so it hasn't mattered.
Hopefully you kill it.
That's better rolls. Let's see. 5, 2, 21, 22, 25, 27, 28, 29, plus 5.
34.
Okay.
Does it die? Or do I should continue my next thing?
You watch as it rips through it, and it's struggling to get away from. Fuck.
I'm stuck to
wanna
it.
be
It's not
there.
getting away.
Why don't we have someone that just tells us HP total so we can mentally do the
I
math?
only do one indomitable.
I know. We need the other. We need fucking
Banner.
back.
He has 1000 HP. Alright, boys, we're in for a long fight.
Mhm.
I had it.
I hate it.
Tried it.
I hate fear.
I need to see.
I hate polymorph.
Why can't you shake it off?
He's
He
trying
keeps-
so hard.
He keeps rolling bad.
I know. I think I'd rather try to kill it than try
What
to-
are you?
I have an ability that can just say shake it off and I'm no longer afraid.
What did you get turned into?
Nothing.
He's just
No,
afraid of the
frightened.
guy. He can't move
He's scared of
towards
it.
and that's
It's gotta shake off.
what he needs to do.
But I only have a +3 to my wisdom save.
Is the other one that
Oh,
you
shit.
save or-
Hey, that's better than mine. That's close to
4th level spell. Sorry, I need to find out if it's a
Bad
dex or
intellect.
con save.
Yeah.
Didn't have a great dex.
No, it's got no dex. Flat
There it
dex
is.
saves.
My
It
intelligence and my
has
wisdom is
disadvantage
the
on
same.
strength.
Ah, it's a con save.
My
no.
int and wisdom
Yeah,
is
don't
the
hit it
same.
with con
I know.
saves.
Dude, you're stacked on stats.
Because this is
I don't know
That was
if
an
you
attack,
know
right?
this character.
It was an attack against Ave.
Yes, he uses tail attack.
1 radiant.
Imagine if I had
somebody con save. Dex
We need jukebox to tell it how it failed as a mother.
It's like doesn't do anything.
This
for
thing
me.
does not seem like it's any kind of like born
You gotta have
of or have created any offspring.
Wisdom.
Created from the darkness,
Has
we
it
fade
been?
back into the dark.
History. Investigation.
I can't hit the same.
It wasn't
target multiple
summoned.
times with that. That's a dex save. That's a,
Do what
Yeah.
Dex say.
I know.
Meaning-
It's a con save.
Its remains might stay here.
What do I have left? Fine. Where are you at?
I'm obliterating
right
him.
there.
Yeah, right there.
Heal.
Thank you.
70 hit points.
You need 70 HP.
Oh, hell yeah.
What?
He
I'm
uses
at
6
96
6 level
spell.
heal.
You can do that?
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could heal.
It's either all or nothing with me.
As a druid, you can.
God damn.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
Wait,
like,
we've had a healer all this time?
For reals.
It's not a.
look, to be fair, the fights end in the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, you guys do a lot of
Normally
damage.
we don't have to if we're gonna bother with healing.
Yeah, because usually I'm there!
Yeah, that too. We're really lacking.
This
on some
motherfucking action
DPS.
surge can do like 9 attacks in the first round.
Yeah, usually
Yeah.
we knock
We mark
shit down
that.
really fast.
We're just a. Terry did that on purpose. That's
I know
clear.
he did. I told you. The dragon did that to me purposefully
Okay, that's all I
because
got.
it's scared of me.
It's already used that. It's already used that. Okay.
You're scared of each other. You
My turn.
can't move
I'll
towards
fly
each
up
other. You
with
just
like-
circle forever.
feeling-
It's like, oh
Reinvigored
yeah, fuck
with
you.
purpose.
You're gonna zip away like a
I'll
scaredy
fly
cat.
back up with.
We're gonna make you a scaredy cat.
Was it spite in my veins?
It's exactly
flying
like what
back
that
onto the
dragon
back
was.
just to stab this
Go.
motherfucker more
No.
times.
Okay.
Back on his
Uh-huh.
back.
That's
No.
was my original plan, was to reduce my
Yeah.
size and run around in a
Purple
circle
energy
so it couldn't
suffuses
hit
your
me.
body and
But
you're
when it
just
was that big, I was like,
And all
oh,
your
And then
wounds,
you come.
oops.
all your wounds
Yeah.
scab over with purple crystal.
Character.
Cool. 26 to hit.
That hits.
A purple crystal flies out of your
What? I don't want that. That hurts.
A good thing you don't have.
Uh-huh. 19 slashing, 6 radiant.
Oh,
Okay.
my goodness.
I forgot. I forgot that people that we work with now watch us occasionally.
27 to hit.
Okay.
That hits.
Hi, boss.
You're fired.
17 slashing,
Sick
5
fuck.
radiant.
Okay.
That's it. All I got.
Hey, Radiant's
All right,
good.
cool.
It's probably double.
That's it.
That killed it.
No.
No.
Wait, it's my
Getting
turn
there.
now, right?
It's
No,
now
it's
red
Rail's
blooded
turn.
instead of brown blooded.
Oh, great. It's
I
fucking
want
my
to kill
turn.
You're gonna get the kill shot with like a little.
Can you move towards me?
I get a little.
He can't move
You
any
can't
direction
move
that would be
towards it. He has
towards
to move away
that
from
would
it.
make.
If he has
I
to
He
get
get
can
to,
move
he has to do a
laterally
wide
or
berth.
away. You can't move toward.
Then you can use an action to try and shake it off, and then do another one at the end of your turn.
You have action surge, don't you?
All right, yeah. All right, we're gonna do that.
You have an action to shake it
Let's
off.
try not to be afraid.
No,
of
but
it.
I'll let him try. If he wants to use his action to try and like center himself and
yeah.
get rid of the, but he has to roll for it. It'll be a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, I'm not close enough to help you.
It's good. The dice are gonna be nice to him this time.
30.
Why the would you do that?
Because he wants to kill it.
I want to
He's
kill
mad.
it. It's gonna be my guy.
You know, some of us
You
would
know what?
like
We're
a
rolling
kill
hot
shot.
fire.
I caught it and I want to kill it.
It's a D12.
What are you
What
looking
is
for?
it? The fire D20.
Over there.
Over there.
That
We're
boat. That boat's gone.
We're rolling hot fire on the same exact roll I've rolled the past 2 times.
Action surge and do it
Action
again.
surge.
Might as well at this point. I'm gonna use my action surge. I'm gonna roll this dice I've never rolled
Go
before.
big.
Finally, 21.
Break it.
Rip.
You feel the fear is just encompassing and consuming.
Brother, you did
But
a
you
natural
like
20.
you step back and take a deep breath, and then you just allow yourself to step forward into a closer range, and you, for some reason, just barely manage to shake off the fear. The DC is 21.
Wow.
Bitch!
Son Son of a monkey.
You had to roll a nat 20.
No,
to
you
get
have to
out
roll
of
an
it?
18
I had to
or
roll
higher.
an 18 or higher.
Fuck a donkey.
All right, buddy.
Okay.
It's over for you when it's my turn
I will
again.
tell you this much.
I'm gonna kill it.
This shows me here that I can throw ancient dragons at you.
This
Wait,
shows
this
you
is
that you can
ancient
throw
dragon?
ancient dragons at a
Huh?
town.
This is an
At a
ancient
town.
It's
Oh,
got
no.
the same challenge
The
rating.
town
as
has
an
had
ancient
lair
dragon.
actions.
No.
You
Actually,
sounds
you could
bad.
throw an ancient dragon at us, and then with you without you even there. So.
Don't take
It's
anything
not-
from
it's
this
not-
fight.
Hey,
Slight
fuck that.
minor
We can take that bitch. We'll go to that floating island.
Anyways, whose turn is it now?
Great worm. I'm not stupid.
I use my bonus action to re-pull my echo into me, and I'm just fucking at this motherfucker now.
Okay, you're moving in towards him.
I'm
You have
moving
no action.
right at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill him.
How close is he?
I hope.
You can get to the wall. Like, you can get to within 30 feet of him.
Hell yeah.
From
Yeah, that's exactly where I want to be.
right there.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh, hey.
I'm just like, hey, buddy,
Not scared of you anymore.
He goes in and grabs you in
it's
the bite.
over for. Ah!
It is his turn.
He's gonna be screaming.
Don't worry, bud. I'm like, I'm standing there. The freaking minute
Knock him
blanks.
off the wall.
Eat me!
Eat me.
Eat me!
Good lord. And you know,
Which movie is that from?
Men in Black.
Men in
Yeah.
Men in Black
Eat
1.
Me!
I like this
I gotta
gun.
get my gun back.
Yeah,
I like that gun.
I'm going to get my gun back.
All right. So it just, as it's flying, going to start flying in the direction it wants to, it veers course just enough to come towards the thing that's coming towards it. So you're gonna.
I'm
I'm like
Is it
floating there in
making an attack
midair.
roll?
It's
He's
like,
gonna make an attack roll. Yeah.
Cool.
It's going to try and bite you again.
I'm like, do it!
It'll take
Fucking
1
A.
radiant.
At 20.
I take no damage. As the
Actually,
echo
it
inside
has
me is
disadvantage.
Is disadvantage?
destroyed. It doesn't matter.
It might roll a 1.
If it misses, though, you wouldn't have to spend your.
It has
I guess that's
disadvantage.
true.
As
Still a
it's-
24.
It's, yeah,
Yeah,
it's bleeding
okay.
from its eyes at the moment.
As it goes to bite me and instead tears the echo out, and the echo's like,
It'll take total of 4 radiant damage.
Sucks to be
Alright.
that
3
you.
from dealing damage to him and 1 from attacking him.
Unnatural 20 to hit
oh, that,
for its claw attack.
yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Don't you have higher
We'll take
than
4 radiant
I got a 19.
and then another
takes some
3 for
stuff.
dealing damage.
Okay.
Oh, and that takes. How much damage is that gonna do, Terry?
Hmm?
How much damage is that gonna do?
I'm trying. I'm pulling it up now.
I need a pencil.
I mean, you're at full health.
No. Well, that's not what I was calculating.
Oh.
Any attacks that hit the shield have to be.
Does it hit the shield?
It's over 20, so. Or it's over. It's 1 over my AC. So.
Right, but you don't have the shield up defending you. You're using it on your back, so you're not blocking with
So
the
my
shield.
AC would
You actually
be
have
lower.
so your normal AC, and then
Minus
whatever
2, whatever
the
I'm
2
playing.
is above that. So like if it hits above your normal AC and below your
Right.
max, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if it hits you, then it didn't hit your shield.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Lame.
So basically, whatever your AC
That's-
is without the 2. And
26 slashing damage.
Ow.
And as it continues on past you, you watch as the tail comes fucking follow up
it's
suit.
attacking him again.
And I'm like, oh, just like,
another 4
Do
radiant.
Okay.
I would kill it with passive damage.
I've been waiting for it to be attacking. It's been doing abilities. I'm like, god damn it.
It's a 27 to hit.
Oh, cool. Another 3 radiant.
I need you to make me a con save.
Who wants to be rolled that's actually gonna roll?
When it deals damage, it takes 3 radiant.
22.
When it attacks someone, it can roll a dice.
That's what's gonna kill it. Watch.
It's been doing abilities, and I've
That
been
would
like,
be hilarious.
been asking, is that a spell?
Yeah, it's been doing a lot.
So the piercing is 24 piercing damage, and then what was your con save?
That's a
22.
lot of damage.
Okay. You take half the poison damage, which is 7.
So that's 4.
Okay.
Damn it, you're stuck on it.
Can you still heal for another 70?
And
I got one of those. is right now.
Okay.
I needed
It's actually
it,
gonna
I'm not
fly.
lie.
It's gonna
I know
continue
you're
to
the
fly
lowest.
80 feet this direction.
Can I grab it?
Grab me and we'll hold on
Don't
together.
worry.
Yeah.
Me and Debbie are gonna
You're
track
like
back
holding-
into town.
you're holding onto it.
Just
I'm just like,
bloody
"That's
up. We got it.
Right.
Yo, grab- Yo, grab my arm. Dominic.
Comes off with just an.
I've got Rael's arm. I'm like, oops.
It's
Dave,
mechanical.
It's your turn.
All right. Swinging it, bitch. 23.
Did that hit?
These are haymakers, by the way. but
Okay.
disadvantage. 23.
Okay. That hit. How much damage are those apiece?
20.
Da-
That's 40 damage.
What's the D? What dice are you? Or is your pugilist? Okay, it's a D10.
My strength modifier now is 10.
Yeah.
So that's 40. Do I need to?
How's your strength modifier 10?
Well, that's 10.
No,
Double
that-
proficiency and strength with that.
No,
No, that's
those are
athletics.
saves.
No,
No,
that's his
those
saving
are
throw. It's a
abilities.
6.
Oh,
that-
my
yeah,
bad.
those are
So the-
yeah. These are your
Those are
16 would
saves.
be the.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
these
was
are
like,
saves.
20.
So I was like,
Abilities.
Dude has
abilities
30
below.
strength.
Yeah. These are these
When did this happen?
Yeah.
So.
I mean, to
it'd
be fair, he
36.
could have something that puts his damage up to
Yeah.
that plus 10, but. Alright.
36 then. And if it's not out, I can do the 2 more hits.
Got a +6.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say that with this, you,
16.
when Dave does a, you do one more punch, and then you get like you're starting to get frustrated with it, and then you like take a moment and you see the fishing pole still in your hand. You've been holding onto it all this whole time, and you plant your feet and you jerk back on its and the head jerks downward because it's been like worn out and all that stuff, and it slams into the ground. Both of you go rolling off of the creature.
Does
and
it take
whatnot.
out the
Hey, I
abandoned
planted
building?
my feet on
And
that.
that is not a
creature
random
that way.
building. It does take it out.
Yeah!
That is
Dave's
Dave's
shop.
shop.
We haven't officially bought it yet.
It's true. We haven't spent the money. Now it's going
We
to cost
were.
a lot less.
Yeah, we were. But property value went down, so it's cheap.
Oh, I forgot. I could have just missed an attack. I'm
Sorry guys, I
like, blow a hole
missed.
in it.
Alignment change.
Property damage.
I would say that'll be what, your neutral good, chaotic good.
It's like I'm gonna take advantage of the situation at hand.
It's still good. It's good for the party.
Right.
Oh well.
Okay. But yes,
Control
y'all,
dice.
as y'all, the creature lays lifeless on the ground. You look back and you're starting to see like little flakes of like dark energy flaking off of it as it's dissipating into the air.
Bullshit, that's mine!
I jumped down from the building.
Cut something.
I'm like, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
start
hacking
just
off the
ripping
head with
it
a
out.
28 strength.
You better take
I want
that
tea.
You don't have it
venom
anymore.
tip on
I want
that.
tea.
It's for a whole minute.
I'm gonna swing my
Even though
great
the creature's
sword
dead?
at its head.
Just a
there's
minute.
no
The
streak?
creature does not end the curse
Oh, okay.
of being dead.
Okay.
I'm swinging
I
my
want
great
tea.
sword at its head.
It dead does not end the curse.
What curse?
Though
The stolen
you
potential.
do, you know from your experience that creatures from other planes return to their plane whenever they die.
Okay. But what about
They return dead?
No, they return to their plane.
You have
Like-
to kill
like-
them in their plane to
like the
permanently kill
plane?
them.
Yeah,
Like they
they-
return
they
to
will be-
the plane. They become part of the plane. What about parts?
So even if we cut something
Anyways,
off of it,
I pull my dagger out and I just start stabbing into the head.
You're stabbing, and every time you pull something off, it's
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
As
Yeah.
he stabs like a blade.
it
I
makes
actually-
them more angry.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually get under there. I freaking just like rip open its chest. And I'm like, with its heart.
yeah,
Flakes
yeah.
away.
That
While that's going on,
That sucks.
I'll fly across,
I'm gonna eat the heart.
cast control water, and just
yeah. Start putting the water out.
put the
Putting
fire.
the
out.
water-
I eat the abyssal dragon's heart.
No, you go to, and it's just like.
Just like, "Ah!"
Ash.
So if you actually wanted one,
those
you'd
of
have
you-
to go to the abyss.
those of you who are
We'll see it.
within
To
To the
15
abyssal
foot of the
plane
creature
to get
We'll
it.
see him soon,
As it-
don't worry.
Again.
dissipates into the
He's gonna
air,
be really pissed when he sees it.
you don't like hear like a voice or anything like that, but you get the sense of an invitation.
Come do it again.
wants you to come and see him in his home.
Okay, fuck you.
We accept. Send us there, Terry.
You are headed.
We are
accept.
going to have to go through there.
We do.
We have
We
to go
accept.
through there.
And you see in your mind's eye the image of a battlefield between two planes of existence.
And that's where he is.
There is one part of him left. As
We'll kill it.
as it finishes, as it lays to the ground.
ripping
It is
pieces of
there
him
is
off.
some sort of mechanical device
Fine.
that looks like it might be the shape
I fished it.
of
Thank you.
something that would fit in a chest cavity.
Aw,
It's-
he's got an artificial valve.
It's
Pacemaker.
Yeah.
let me-
Old man.
actually no. If you pick it up,
Die.
Oh, good.
no, hold on.
I love that part. Oh, you picked it up?
Touch it.
You feel the instant burn on your skin as this engine-like device is still whirring from energy, and it cooks your fingers, and you take
300 fire.
I just immediately just.
you take 14 fire damage,
Ow.
and whichever hand you grabbed it with currently has burns.
Soul engine.
Replace your lung with a V8 engine.
It would be those of you who know there some creatures use.
Infernal engines. It's already in my bag of holding, dog.
I will beat you to
You did you see it? You're way over there.
Yes. I'm right next to the dragon.
Actually, yeah,
He's
Dame
the
got
one
drugged to the
trying-
ground
he's-
too.
Chopping at it from one end,
I
and
just
y'all
saw
meet in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
And
if
as
you're
you-
chopping its head, I'm like
as
right
you look
there.
back-
Actually, I worked my way into its chest cavity.
As you
and tried to
guys
eat
look
its heart.
back on the town of on the docks of Cardvale, y'all see destruction. Y'all see people dragging their comrades, companions, and
You
friends
can have it. It was your dragon.
out of
I'm
the
sorry.
fire. Huh?
I can use my healing form to start healing people.
Yeah.
Though
I'm going to the bank. I heard
Though-
a disaster happened on the docks. The docks.
though you lend aid after everything's done, said and done, the death toll, comes in. 12 people lost their lives. There were 17 others that were injured.
I would have been
And-
helping also
Yeah,
with my
yeah.
medical profession.
Okay. Yeah, there were people. I mean, okay, so these just symbolize groups of people. They're not just like the one or two people, one or two off
Because
people.
I can use my healing kits to stabilize people to keep them.
Yeah.
Look around. I'm like, well,
The destruction.
nothing I can do here.
There is a ship that is no longer floating in the middle of the
No, it's
the
sunk.
canal. Is currently blocking passage through. The damage. The damage
Don't
is.
Significant.
Look if you stand out and look upon it as you guys do.
It's just this one.
It's a sombering feeling. A town that you guys dealt with and seemed fairly peaceful for the most part.
Oh yeah, my fur is singed.
Their normal day-to-day just uprooted in one fell
Whiskers
moment
are shorter.
that they weren't expecting.
All your fault, Dave.
No, it's not. It's an elf lady fault.
Bill
That's
Dave's
the elf
fault.
lady
No.
sitting there. I got it.
I echoed you in the wrong group to saying names.
Dave fished it up.
Yeah, we need.
Dave didn't fish it up. That stupid elf lady fished it up.
I'm headed to the thing where I outcasts.
Okay. About a half a day rolls by from the events that happened. And you start seeing flyers going up. Pictures of an elven woman on bounty boards for summoning creatures from
The
The abyss.
Uh-oh.
Ripperoonie.
Christ.
Like you said, she has an alibi.
That's fair. For offering my service as a lie detector.
Okay. So, you're going to the Fangler Outcast.
I am.
Okay. As you walk up, though the rest of the town is in some somber mood and there's a little bit of dourness amongst the folks around. You walk into the Fangler Outcast, business as usual. There are people sitting about in this makeshift adventuring type inn that is not really its own tavern, but it's got its own tavern-esque atmosphere. There are people cheering, there's some people drinking, people who are talking about the events that happened. Some say that they wish they were there and boastfully claiming that they could have killed the beast in a fell swoop, and some are calling them on their bluff and calling them fucktards and idiots.
Some are criticizing this bag of idiots that attack them.
Some are making claims that
But they watched us kill it.
So at the Fangler Outcast, what are you doing?
I want to go to the back room and look for Scarlet.
Okay. You walk back there. You see her straddled over somebody in a chair with, like, they're not even filling the chair halfway. They're just like, and you just see little arms and little hands, but they're like flipped from end. And you can tell that she's like struggling. Like, if you really want this, you've got to stay still for it, darling.
I kind of like post up on a doorway. I'm like, need help with that newbie or?
She pauses for a moment, and she smirks and looks down. Oh, this is not a newbie. This is practice.
Well, the offer stands.
No, I need the practice. Besides, a little bit small for my taste. How are you doing?
Tighten
She,
the
like-
bandage on my handle of it. I'm like, no. Well,
She unstraddles the guy who, now that you're paying attention, like his neck was in the seat and his head was down under her crotch area while she was trying to
get the tattoo on him.
and it is a halfling.
There are worse things.
I'm like, well, business as usual, apparently.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd be a little bit more vocal.
Was I as vocal the last time?
I'm not talking about you. You. So much potential. Slight a bit disappointment.
I'm looking for more books.
Books. Do you have anything to trade?
I mean, gold is not good enough for you.
We have plenty of that. You know how it works around here. Info for info, piece for piece. I was fairly giving last time because you were new. But from what I understand, you've been around the world and back. And some would say, and she walks over to you and like runs her finger along the side of your face, that experience the best currency.
Well, I'm looking for information on the Abyss, the Nine Hells, and the Eternal Battlefield.
She raises an eyebrow. Well, what are you willing to give for it?
I mean, what can be expected in return? Word of mouth information, factual documentation, be reused.
You're so wary of deals at this point.
personal experience.
How about this? I know who you carry with you. And I'm curious as to how much that individual means to you. Bye-bye, Jack.
They're not for sale.
Well, I wouldn't want them now. Trying to strike a bargain.
Bargains. I
I'm
like
not asking for him personally. I'm asking for a favor of you for him.
a favor for him.
See, I know who you travel with, know what the person carries. And I also know the implications of finding the place you are looking for. There is one thing that, well, I'm sure you know about the wars and everything. What do you think that those creatures, individuals, fight over?
Authority? Couldn't be the land.
I don't know. Well, you could say, in the grand scheme of things, they want control or power. But let's just boil it down to something that's there that would give them that. Your companion, when all things are said and done, could be free to travel the realms which he feels. That's all I ask for in return. I can give you personal, anecdotal information about the Nine Hells. She winks at you.
This would be for said individual. Be helping them. And
I tell you what I'll do. Because it would be important for you to maintain a strong hand in the situation. When, if you agree to this now, I will give you Tag's first name. And in return, when you return and the Tag is free from you, I will give you his middle and last name. Therefore, he will never be able to harm you. You'll be free of him.
it
How
will cost me what?
That I'm uncertain, because all you have to do is make sure he gets a taste of the blood.
Fine. That, as well as whatever personal, anecdotal, and physical information we have on go on.
She smiles warmly.
And I'll throw in a newly found prize.
What's that?
Well, now that would take away the mystery of it, wouldn't it?
I do like a mystery. She looks over, and the little guy is gone. Like, you get the sense.
Bo escaped as soon as he was able.
You get the sense that was not.
Bro's been there more times than he's cared to.
Well then, she holds her hand out.
I grab it.
Okay, you strike a deal. You feel her claws like dig into your forearm, and at the same time, the heat from your burns in the hand start to warm and heat up. And in the corners of your mind, you understand just a fragment of a name: Tiberius.
Well, no. Filled up my end of the bargain. I take my hand back. Reach into my bag of holding. And lay the cloth wrapped satchel on the chair between us.
Okay, so she goes off on a diatribe about the, the 9 hells and whatnot, and what she knows of them. What she's willing, the information she's willing to give. There is, she talks about tribes and different creatures that are, controlled by other hierarchies and whatnot.
I'm writing this down in my journal.
Though she has extensive information about the 9 hells, there are parts of the abyss that she doesn't have privy to the knowledge. There are places that she explains to you that she has been. However, as she's giving you the information, you're getting the sense that there's no talk of ley lines or places between or anything like that. Almost like she doesn't know about them. But we can go over some of the information or whatnot. She explains to you about ways in which you can avoid being spotted by hunting parties. What most of the hunting parties contrive of, like bearded devils, imps, your carry-ons, and stuff like that. Usually, most your attack groups travel with 2 carry-ons. She does mention the skinwalkers, who were originally beings that were mutated by creatures from the 9 hells to keep people out of the battlegrounds. And that there were a contingent of them that had gone missing, so they don't know where they went. Now that you're listening to what she's saying, you're starting to pick up that maybe some of these skinwalkers are the ones that Eritrea talked about in the tower. Oh no, you weren't there for that.
there
Never
yet.
mind. Yeah. She then smirks and looks at the cloth on the counter. She also, after a few moments, you look over and there are 4 books sitting on the counter next to you. You never saw anybody come in, bring them in, or anything like that. They're just there. And they are, as you touch them, like 2 of them are very warm to the touch, like naturally warm.
Mine.
Radiant holy book.
I'll put them away to investigate later, and then on top of that, any way I can find a primer on Fiendish?
Primer on Fiend. What do you mean?
If I wanted to learn the language.
The language?
Infernal, that's what it is, Infernal. There's Abyssal and Infernal.
I thought you shared a bond with Tag.
Correct.
If you and Tag if Tag is out while you're out, he should be able to help you translate without even speaking to you.
Correct, yes. Then I'll flip it. What about Abyssal?
Well, that would be kind of outside my purview, but I do know of somebody who could probably point you in the right direction.
Okay.
There's an individual. He's, I would dare say he's probably older than I am. But his name is Um, Stefan Jameson Rollyburn. And he is he is living in a place known as Haven's Reach.
And the relation to my father-in-law?
Your father-in-law?
Oh, you don't know.
Wait, your father-in-law.
No,
You have a.
of course.
I thought you were. I don't see any. Well, there is a ring on that finger. You are
Yes,
married.
it's quite attached to me.
Fortunate.
As well, as I like.
She actually, when you go to pull on the ring, she quickly moves in a little bit closer to you, and she reaches for the back of your neck and pulls you like you're pulled directly face to face with her. And she's
Completely
like,
stone-faced.
she's like, oh, married men are so much more enticing.
And enticing is all it ever shall be.
Says you now, but
Roll a wisdom save.
No. Don't make me do that again.
You're right, charisma saving throw.
No, not that either.
it would be a charisma saving throw. No, but not right now.
Okay, thank you.
Whoa.
Just don't let
She-
her lick you or
We show up the anti-horny
touch you
squad.
with her
Bad.
lips.
It's too late. I've
She-
already
she-
kissed her.
She leans in, and you hear the snap of her teeth as it like chomps right at where your nose is, and she smiles and she goes, "That's why I like you." She shoves you away. She's like, "You try so hard. I can tell by the flutter in your heart, but that's okay."
Just rip
Yes.
out the heart, put the
He has
infernal
a
engine.
heartbeat?
The weakness of the flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, she's now that you've noticed, she's moved you away from the cloth device that you had put on the table. And her fingers are running around the cloth. Her claw is like, "What is this?" If you don't mind me asking.
Oh. I thought you didn't know.
Well, I would like for you to reveal it. She gives you like this pouty look.
I'm like, now, revealing the mystery is an extra charge. You don't want to unwrap the present as soon as you get it?
Darling, if I wanted to unwrap the present as soon as I got it, I would have unbegged you a long time ago.
He hates it.
I'm just waiting for it to marinate.
Very well. And I reach down and I kind of like pick the corner of it up and I just very barely like pull it back to where she can see the.
She looks at it. Didn't have much of a reaction. She, stone face, looked you back in the eyes. What do you want to do with it?
She says.
He's trying to get himself beat.
By his fiance.
No, by me.
I don't even know he's there.
I might have to ask for outside help.
What do you mean?
Well, I know of these. I know. I've heard of them. And when I grabbed it, I had a taste of what it could offer. But as for the external workings and everything and anything that can be beyond,
Unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to use it. It would burn you up from the inside out. The moment you put it in.
I was afraid of that. Which is one of the main reasons I didn't suggest that it was immediately put to use. But for now, think of it as a peace offering. And I-
You actually watch her face drop. She looks you in the eyes. Not offer this to me. I will not take it.
Alright, you take it.
You and you, as she leans in, she whispers in your ear, "You don't understand. What that would mean for me if I were to hold one." I wish to.
And I put it back and apologize. Thought that would be a fitting olive branch, but
It was a good thought, a nice gesture, and I appreciate the candor.
I am more versed in the politics of the Underdark than I am of
Good.
the other.
So, I will tell you that there are places between where the Abyss and the Nine Hells intersect that your particular ability to step between sheets of time will definitely come in handy for you.
I'll make note of that. And with that, I guess I will go take a look at the shop. And perhaps the board.
Please do. We have a bounty on a nice young blonde elven woman. Fresh off the block.
Rel makes to make like no reaction, but like his neck muscles are like contort quickly. And he's like,
Do you have a thing for young elven women?
what hot-blooded young man doesn't? As I feel the ring constrict a little.
Yeah. Rail disappears. You're at fucking halfway across town. Did you say something? No.
What?
She just
How did you know?
She has a
She knows
switch.
everything.
No, it's knowing Stephanie. She'd have the mace,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a cudgel or
It
something.
wouldn't be a
A
switch.
switch.
Okay.
With the rolling pin.
So, what is everybody else doing during this time?
Well, how long does it take him to walk to the ground?
It's not. It's like right around the corner from the tower.
Okay, yeah.
You have a bunch of pansies hiding in there.
And they're like, if I was there, they're like watching out the window.
If I was over there,
That's why people are
I'd
in
be
the
done
in there
already.
are calling them out. you
Yeah.
know, like-
Man, if I was over there, that dragon ain't be shit.
the dragon like
There was like,
casts him, they're
there's like,
Get
so
down.
there's like two guys. There's like two guys in there that have like burn marks on them and stuff. So you know that they were actually there, but you don't know if they were actually. Well, you know they weren't involved in the fight. They were.
Yeah.
Man, you should have seen me out there.
Who do you think I
like-
got these scarves? Oh, sorry.
We did. you didn't go
Aiko's
anywhere.
been asking around to find an enchanting shop.
There's one in the market proper.
Okay. She wants to find a book on enchanting
Okay.
and to purchase a few supplies.
Okay. Is she already? Do you already have a proficiency in enchanting, or are you just trying to?
I'm trying to gain it. You gave me enchanting proficiency, so
Yep. You do have enchanting proficiency.
I need the tools to do so.
Oh yeah. It's basically it's like the same thing as wizard spellbook stuff. You can actually create spell scrolls and whatnot if you know the spells with the same
Yeah, 'cause
the
she
same
wants
cost.
to be able to enchant items and such. So she wants to be able to find a book on enchanting
Yeah.
physical things.
You could well and
learning what, gemstones to crush, to, put to here, to cast the spell
Yeah.
on it so many times, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Specifically to
For 30 gold pieces,
Probably
you would
better
have you would be able to buy an extensive enchanting kit.
Okay.
The books on specific things and whatnot,
Okay.
and since you are proficient in enchanting, you would already know most of the stuff in the book. There's just more or less a guideline on
Yeah,
supplies.
she
to
just
get.
wants like a recipe book, kind of,
Yeah,
you gotta have
kinda like-
this to do that to get this.
You're starting to find when you're reading it, you're starting to find out that a lot of the recipes are just the spells that you already know. Just but there are specific items that you can.
And she wants to find a ring of spellstorm.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Yeah.
Just see if she has any spells you want to store. He's got the ring.
Dude, Hex would be great for Dalvin.
Well, she doesn't maintain concentration on that.
Huh?
But she doesn't cast any other spells.
16
She's
No,
not a
no,
barbarian.
she's taking hits
16.
every time. Every turn.
That's fair.
for my investigation.
But you're trying to leave a high con, so.
Kind of pretty good, so. Okay. You don't manage to find a ring of spell storing here. You do find other like things that would be able to like scrolls and wands, and different things that could cast different spells.
She specifically wants.
Okay.
Would it be in the book?
It's possible. Yeah, I think you could probably find a way to create one. You would need a ring worth 2,000 gold pieces to start with.
Okay.
You would need the specific spell scrolls for spells up to a 5th level spell. Like if it's a 2nd level and a 3rd level spell,
Okay.
you would need that, and you would need gems worth 100 to 500 gold pieces, depending on your
Level of spell.
no. Depending on your your chance for success rate. The higher the value, the better.
Okay, so
And
2,000
it will also-
for the
Yeah.
ring, and I'll look for one that's 500 for the gem. Oh, what you said? Ring
And
the
then
gem and the scrolls.
Spell scrolls with spells that would equal fit up to 5th level spell. These spells, you think that they're basically placeholders for the slots, but when you make the ring, those spells will be in the ring if the spell storing ring is done right. If you fail, you can still cast the spells out of the ring, but once the spells are cast, the ring's inert. So if you fail the process of making it, you can the spells will still be
It's
in
a
the ring,
One use.
but
It's a single use.
Right.
ring. Okay.
so you're not technically not gonna lose.
Okay, so to find a 5th level spell scroll to
It's-
use on it.
Yeah, it could be 5 1st level spell scrolls. It could be a 2nd level and a 3rd level to make. It just has to equal 5. A 4th level and a 1st level spells.
Okay,
spells.
and that would cost how much? I mean, I'm like trying to gather everything to make one.
It just depends on the spells specifically. Like you actually have to ask for specific spells that you want
Oh, okay.
for the spell scrolls because they vary based on, like, if you were wanting a spell scroll of Fireball, it's going to cost more than another 3rd level.
Right, I got you. Do they have to be spells on my spell list, or they can be any?
No, they can be any.
And that's what's going to be in the ring?
Mm-hmm. Whenever it's done being enchanted.
Well, I know exactly which one I want to put in it.
Okay. We'll talk about it. Talk about that after the session. I didn't. Now that I have an idea of what you want to do. Okay. Anybody else? What?
I want to go to the dentist.
The dentist?
I'm gonna go
I'm
back
tired
to
of
the
not
wizard.
understanding shit. I want a tooth of talking. I'm just gonna walk in there and ask for that.
The gnomes in the freaking dentist shop are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
My buddy, he's got this tooth that allows him to talk and hear and
I figured the dentist would
everything.
know about that.
After a few minutes, you see a halfling who's like, his face is half red, and he's got like a upside down tattoo on his arm. He walks in, and they and these other gnomes and halflings in this dentist shop like look at him, and they're like, "Got you again, didn't she?" Kind of like rolls his eyes and walks into the other room. They start laughing out loud, like,
Fuck you guys.
he has no idea what you're talking about. They've never heard of anything like that. The tooth of talking.
156.
That was sharpshooter.
What's up?
The sword bow.
Spell.
Okay. Maxwell.
Going back to the wizard tower.
She said you walk in. She's busy like you can tell that she'd gotten
Exceed 1,000.
a bunch of stuff moved around to try and get ready to ignite the tower. And like as you're paying attention to what she's doing, you get the sense she's starting to put everything back the way it was.
Thing's dead.
Yeah, I was watching. You guys had me at the brink of pressing the button to start this thing up. Thank you guys.
It wasn't super dicey, but
Yeah, it seemed to work out in y'all's favor. Didn't look like
dicey.
it didn't look like it was paying too much attention to you at first.
Nope. Fucking decided to e-brake fucking fly on me.
It's an e-brake.
Sailors will know. They did a bootleg run.
Gotta learn how to drive that manual.
Apologies.
Can I help you with anything?
Do you have any other magical means of communicating from long distance that's not a ring? Like the earrings.
Not here.
Alright. Well, came by to tell you the job's done. Guess anyone ask you who did it, and you just say us, but we're moving on.
Yeah, they're looking for some elven girl.
I'd like to roll deception of not knowing who the fuck that is.
Let's go. More away.
Yeah.
Really? Walking out the door. Strange.
Okay, bye. You're walking out the door, a freaking young kid rushes by you.
I the fuck
Oh,
out of
you
him.
just got stolen from.
Check.
Check your pockets.
I'm not missing anything.
Touch you.
He turns around, he flips you off.
I don't have it, I would turtle the fuck out of him!
run into
Fucking
me.
bracer! What's the day bullshit?
You hear the da-da-da-da-da-da as he goes up the stairs.
I'm fucking yelling, I'll turtle the fuck out of you now. Just continue walking. We'll go back to the tavern.
Okay.
They're putting out the fires and, making sure everyone's okay. I'll just walk back into the gates and just like
You see Aiko walking from shop to shop.
what's the building for the Fanglorn Castle?
It's kind of like it's got its own feel to it. It's got a tavern-esque feel, but it's more of a
Does it look like a tavern from the outside?
kind of looks like a. If you pay attention to like those old feed shops, those old feed.
Do I feel like I could get booze there if I didn't know?
You could probably get booze there.
I'll go in there.
Yeah, you walk in, and when you walk in, the place gets kind of quiet,
I should say.
and everyone turns and looks at you. And
Flash
this is
that-
about the
that
time you're coming out.
5-star smile.
I also grow quiet and look at you with everybody else.
He gets the Ken and Barbie smile and he goes, "Yay," and you see the gleam of light
You're
off his teeth.
You're looking across the room with your passive perception. Everybody in here is wearing the same tattoos.
That you couldn't see that you weren't part of the guild.
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, the difference is the only things you can't see is the bounty tags that they have on them. And on top of that, there's parts of them that are not visible when you're still a recruit. Yeah, and then there's a half orc behind the bar. And there's people walking around reading books. It's almost like it's kind of got that more of a rough coffee shop feel than it does a bar.
I get it. This is right on the money. Yeah, I'll go to the bar, order, some mid-tier booze off the shelf.
And you walk up to the bar and you do notice that they're not that you can order alcohol, but they have other drinks besides alcohol at this particular place. It's more of a place to sit and eat and chill and hang out than it is to drink and
Talk to the bartender like this is not a.
The bistro.
this.
It's more of like it's just like a.
No, I asked the bartender because he doesn't. Ryan doesn't. Unless you're coming over to explain it to me.
I like look at you.
I know, and I see them.
I guess we'll do the shop stuff afterwards, so we'll just play it as if I've already gone through like the shop that they have.
Okay.
I'll kind of like look at you and I'll be like,
Okay.
and then we'll leave.
This place is, kind of home to most of the Fanglore Outcast members and the guild. The guild members.
Tattoo, I guess.
We're
You've seen each other.
we're the monster hunters of
tattoo.
My bounty hunter.
Yeah.
we're the monster hunters of the.
Oh. It's like the tattoos. Okay. I'm like, and I point. I'm like, yeah.
I'm gonna stop by that monster bounty board actually before I go.
Okay.
Rail over there is part of my party.
Oh yeah, he's fairly green.
Really?
From what I understand, our lady has a great interest in him. Says that he can do things a lot of our other members can't do.
I would totally believe that's it.
And that he's got a penchant for finding himself in the jaws of danger.
Absolutely.
My scar itches
That
for a
has
second.
nothing to do with who he
Flashes
hangs
back
out
whenever you flew it and it tried to bite you.
Flashback to when I got stabbed 3 times by the Drider while I'm just laying there.
What exactly is Fanglore Outcast? Just a bounty hunter guild?
No, we're a monster hunter guild.
Monster hunter. Okay.
Yeah, we hunt the odd, the unique, and the exotic.
Okay.
You bring something valuable, and hand it in, and we will, we'll trade for it. We
Like I'm like looking over the bounty board and he says that I'm like, wait a second. I walk over there, I'm like, what about this? And I reach in and I take out one of the board stingers.
yeah, you're watching this thing like try to fucking stick him.
What about this thing?
Careful with
Oh, what is that?
It's off of the board
Unique,
creature.
something weird,
Yeah.
exotic.
One of those. And I like reach back in, like grab one of my blacksmithing gloves. Like,
Take it around to one of our vendors, and they might be willing to trade something for it. That thing looks dangerous.
yeah, this is a
Why-
little bit. That's
kill
why
it.
I have it.
Kill it!
No, it's dead.
Hold on!
It's
and he
dead.
he's like,
It's dead.
he's like,
dead.
he reaches over the thing. He's got. I mean, you watch this big ass fucking axe come out.
I'm like, it's dead.
It's moving.
That's the worst part.
What? But
Yeah.
Yeah, these things suck. Anyways, now,
it looks like they sting.
You'd be correct.
yeah.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I'm like, all right. We'll throw that in part of my shopping trip,
His
and I'll
name
come
is-
back
It
out.
turns back around and
His name is.
I'm headed to the blacksmith.
Was that directed to me?
Yeah, in passing,
I got
just
you.
like
All right.
later.
Diva.
Oh wait, I'm like here. And I give you an earring.
Yeah, I just like throw it at my ear, and it's like,
Yeah, that was.
wow, I've never seen anything like that before.
Oh yeah, and I pull out the other one. I don't say anything.
farewell.
What?
I'm headed towards the blacksmith.
He's like, I'm
Now you sit
drinking the rest
down.
of this.
Yeah.
I'm asking what they do here. Just
Yeah.
kind of like general
You're starting to
information.
get the sense that this guy you're talking to is like very, very simple answers. Like he's answering you, but they're like,
I'm like, so what's it take to join this thing?
"Oh, you meet with the Lady Scarlet, and she'll choose your she'll do you good."
Hey, other guys at the bar chuckle.
and what's crazy enough
giggles
is
around the room.
she's available at any time at any one of our branches. Yeah, she gets
Multiple
around.
places.
And I'm like, what are the benefits? Yada yada. Just get the feel of what the organization does and what do you get from it. But
Yeah, no, it's your typical monster hunter. Like you look at the board, there's like typical creature of the week beasts and whatnot. Right now, there's
I'm assuming there's some sort of member benefits.
yeah, you get so there are monster slayer type items that are for sale here, and so if you're looking for something that slays specific monsters, they typically
Sword of Dragon
Fun
Slay.
fact. Surprisingly, that I've been on that board twice.
Ask
One
you.
as a bear in a forest.
I know I probably don't have access to the shop as a
Bear
non-member.
in a forest.
But do you know
and
if they would
then
have
a
access to
very
a Sword
poorly
of
drawn
Dragon
version
Slay?
of Maxwell.
Sword of Dragon Slaying.
I know.
Ooh,
I know.
I don't know. I haven't really been shopping lately. But if you see one, if you go and want to become a member and you check it out, let me know because I'd probably like to slay a dragon someday.
Actually, we find out whether we have our. Okay. Cool. I'll keep that in consideration. I just.
Oh well, it's nice to meet you.
Absolutely.
What was your name?
Orion.
Orion. Is there nothing like odd about that name? It's just kind of like I don't know. I'm just
It's
Is
mine.
it
okay. Well, and he reaches out to shake your hand.
Yeah.
And it's,
The old-
my name is Grogge.
Hi. It's good to meet you. And I gotta
not
get going.
Dave.
It was a pleasure. Thank you for all the information. I'll slide them. Gold for drinking,
Without
gold
the
for a good
fleck at
tip.
the end.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Got my way.
What's your 3?
Okay.
And see if I can catch up with Aiko, I guess, walking around.
Yeah. You get her. She's coming out now. She's got a couple of things now, and like
I need
I've got my bag of holding. Oh, my bag.
Do we have like an oddities and rarities shop?
she would have gone. That's where she would have been.
Take care of it.
I'm gonna go there and ask for Tooth of Talking. I don't know what it's called, and they're just gonna. ask
It
around
is
until
not
someone
Tooth of
figures
Talking.
it out.
They like raise a brow, like an eyebrow to you, like what?
I'll explain that my friend put a tooth in his mouth, and since then he can speak anything.
You've not heard him speak on other languages.
Things
never
can
heard him.
understand him.
He can
can
understand
understand
what they
it.
say, and they can understand it.
I don't know what
The
I'm doing.
truth of
Yeah, but
understanding.
but you were there when it happened, and now you know he
Yeah,
can
we
understand
explain what
other
the item
people
is
are.
because we asked if anybody wants it.
Oh, yeah.
But
It was a
It's like,
whole
yeah,
group
that's-
thing.
um,
And it's also a tooth of tongues.
Now they doesn't know that.
She was there when we said it.
Oh,
I don't remember.
did we identify it in the tower?
Tooth of Talking. It wasn't.
Tooth
It
of
didn't
tongues.
require attunement, but I thought
No,
it wasn't
it
even
did.
magical.
No.
It took it. You have to yip it up. And
That's
You have to
fine. I'm just
replace
gonna.
your-
Here you go. Put it right there. I'm Dave.
Rip a tooth out.
I
Oh, so
literally
she starts
got
to-
a
Yeah,
tooth
you're just
out of my
like-
mouth.
can you place this?
I need quick.
I need you to enchant this tooth.
Can you make this tooth good?
Make it better.
We can
had
fix the
to-
cavities. It'd be a lot easier now too that it's out of your
What's
mouth.
your diet look like? Fish?
Fill it in.
For you, a herbivore? No wonder you got fucked up. Everything's bad.
What were you wanting to say, Joey?
I don't know right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Well. So, the rest of the day seems uneventful, and nightfall comes. Sorry,
I'm going to also go to the guild hall for adventurers.
the Adventurers Guild,
Yeah.
the arena.
Oh yeah,
I forget
we're
that's-
adventurers.
I forget that's separate from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
forget
a
we're
good idea.
adventurers.
And
sometimes.
like I'll be on my way to the tavern. I'm like, oh, fuck, we need to do that. Oh right. Make sure everyone shows up to the adventurers guild.
What are y'all planning on doing?
Well, we got to update paperwork.
Oh.
Domicos is dead. Some name
You
changing.
also have another person in your
Oh, I
group that
wonder
is
if we
not
can
an
get them to
adventurer.
use this past battle to upgrade our
Well,
status level.
Not
Yeah,
part
take-
of a
take some
adventuring
credits.
guild.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we need to get you signed in.
Okay. You go in there.
Oh!
Break
Chatty
shit.
broke it.
I'll just edit it out. Nobody will know. Nobody will know.
Glue it.
We're ready and
Clip that.
It already
Back
sank.
again.
They were just trying to get it out of the bay and it broke.
It's really Titanic.
Crane.
Y'all watch. Y'all go to see if it's in, and y'all see like Taylor's under the boat lifting it up to the, holding her breath.
We've got a big hoist
Well,
system
there is
fully out,
actually.
put it in the dry dock.
Yeah. So all of you guys are headed towards the Adventurers Guild proper, which is the arena. As you walk in, y'all are greeted with that old lady from last time. She doesn't look like she's moved since the last time. She doesn't look like she's still wearing the same outfit.
Doomburgers are here. We need to update paperwork. We lost a team member.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me guess. It was the gentleman named Rail. Steel Trap. I know everybody in your party.
No, Domicos.
What? Oh, he was such a spirited young lad. Though,
Well, the most spirited tend to die first.
well, that's true. All right. Give me a moment, and she like gets up and like she's hunched over a little bit, and she, you know, you watch her like slowly scoot.
Calm down, bud.
Is anybody else there?
Anybody
Did
else?
they find us?
Anybody else?
Oh wait.
Yeah, and we have some members that swapped out.
Okay. They'll need to be present, and we'll have to have proof of accomplishments, or we can do another
Did you
training
see the
event.
fight at the dock?
Of course they didn't.
Yeah, that fucking abyssal
Heard
thing.
about it?
Yeah, we killed
Whoa!
it.
Oh,
we can get signed.
I heard
documentation
about
on
that.
Yeah,
A lot
that
of
was
people
us.
got hurt really bad.
Yeah, well,
It's unfortunate there wasn't really any Class A adventurers out there. It could have probably helped out a lot.
Really unfortunate.
yeah, well. When you can't get the A team, you call the C team. We get shit done here. So,
Oh, that was you guys?
yes.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Well, good job for getting the accomplishments that you did get done and get rid of the thing. Though, there's a lot of damage.
We take credit for none of it. Of the damage.
It happens.
Yeah.
Expect.
None of our spells hit anything other than the creature. That is very true. That is actually true.
Well, and the hammers, they hate me.
She's not part of the adventures group, first of all. She was a bystander.
How can
I will argue.
How convenient. Okay, I have the paperwork, and she comes out and there's like a fucking stack, like stoosh.
Fuck.
What's your AC?
And actually, if you start reading this,
Nice.
it is an
Better than yours.
accounting of
Everyone's AC is better than
everything
mine.
you guys have
I know,
been
but I went
through
for it.
since you have left.
Fuck, do they even know this?
I know.
God damn it, they got my list of crimes. What, kidnapping? Jesus Christ, how the fuck?
But mine is only that because of.
Yeah, mine's only that because of that.
We'll go there.
But-
I'll scratch out Tabor Maxwell.
There are pieces that are missing. Like whenever you've teamed up with other people, it seems to they
You have to
don't
have a chain wrapped
they don't-
around you?
track what the other people are doing when you've been around them that are not members of the Adventurers Guild.
Huh.
So anything that Aiko's done, or Stephanie has done, or Charlotte has done up to this point are not in part of the documentation.
That's fine. And I'm like, total credits. Yeah, Terry. Total credits. Accumulated.
What do you mean?
Things we've done. Score. What's our score?
Well, y'all are still rank C, but it actually says at the end that y'all are
Closer to rank D.
y'all are potentially ready to be bumped to the rank of B class.
See,
We did that in like, how many months? Huh?
It says potentially, and then at the bottom it says tentatively.
potentially.
They can kiss my ass.
Maybe.
Alright, our
They
fucking
could just stop
remove
breaking shit.
Damago's
Yeah.
name.
The biggest part of
Former the
it,
deceased.
everything is great up until the
Like
part where it
credit
says
here.
collateral damage. It's just like, fuck those guys.
destroyed tower and tier assist. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's
That
like-
wasn't even ours. That was
It's
a-
like 10 pages of our accomplishments and 35 of
Like
collateral
what
damage.
movie is that where the heroes are always breaking shit everywhere?
Hey,
Sky High.
Hancock.
Rush
Hancock.
Hour.
Yeah, Rush Hour.
Anyone where the
Carter
the,
is always breaking shit.
Sky High top tier.
Batman. Get the bad
Okay.
guy, break everything.
So, what do you want to do?
We'll go ahead and remove Damaco's name.
Exactly.
Well, if there's a way to check status as deceased,
It's already on there. He says, like, you get about 3/4 of the way through the packet, and Damocos is right there as deceased. This particular member lost its life doing heroic acts, and it actually tells you
But
what
dies
he
from-
did.
Wow.
You can actually see an in-depth articulation of the
my
fight,
man
and
fucking came out fine.
dude, and you're honestly, as far as the guild thinks, the battle was very close.
Wow. Wow.
Damn.
Good job. So that thing was like level 21.
Well, he's range versus something that's not
The
range.
thing was level
Get the mask
21.
thing off your belt. Get that mask still on your belt.
And I go to Rhino, like, do we want to integrate Ayako into the group?
Yeah, let's try this.
I mean, no point not to.
Alright. Where's she at?
So
Yeah, she has to sign her own name and mark her own mark.
Is this paperwork able to travel with us?
No, we leave it
Fuck.
here.
I mean,
This
what
is our
cool-
documentation. You're more than welcome to come in and peruse and check it out. But yeah, we will need to make sure we.
If this is later in the day, would you have come with us?
Yeah, I mean, I would have. If somebody would have said something to me about it, then. you know,
I mean,
'cause
he
was
could be
gonna
looking at the
asking around
paperwork.
for an adventure
It's going to
guild
take him.
anyways.
It'll take him a good part of the day to go through the paperwork because
you
there's
would
a
have
lot
time
there.
to go out.
You'd have
and
time
Go
to go.
find people. I'm
Well,
like,
we met up beforehand, that's why. So if you tell me you're going there, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, we need to add you to the adventuring party officially. Been tracked.
So yeah, you're there.
So we can get kickbacks in the adventuring guild.
Mm-hmm.
build up credits.
Okay, I'm gonna need all of you to roll a percentile at the Adventurers Guild.
Me too.
Including me?
Oh.
You watch as when you sign her onto the thing, the lady walks back and she brings another stack of papers over. And you get the sense that it's more of a backlog of things that she did in y'all's group.
Which one's 100 and which one's 1?
If it's 0,
You know, it's like you're looking at stuff and then you can tell there's things redacted.
1. So if
Yeah, it's not for our
If it's
prying
0,
eyes
0,
because she
and
did it essentially.
Yeah.
If it's 0, 0, and 1. So you got.
Oh, this is 10 and this one.
Okay, then yeah, you got 100.
It's 100.
Nice.
I got a 96.
72.
38.
Fuck.
The whole spectrum here.
All right.
We're like, hell yeah. And then,
Hell yeah.
fuck.
What you get for
No, it's
Son of
That's what you get for fishing up an abyssal dragon.
She
Bad luck.
says,
Yeah,
"Oh,
and then not even get the treasure.
I know.
Wait, let me look at Davi's. Oh, fuck, it does say something.
gentlemen,
Yeah, we're still doing that. Wait, just wait.
what?
I'm gonna go and get
Better than
y'all's current earnings through the tokens y'all have done and the good deeds and whatnot
we got
through the
money?
Adventuring Guild.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
get
what the
paid
roll's
for.
We haven't accepted a
Killing shit.
single fucking request.
Well,
No, but y'all have done stuff, and the Adventure Guild watches.
Yeah, if they
They
keep track of. There could have been a
Cool. I
quest
don't want to
created
take a single
that
piece
we
of
just
paper
happen to
from that
complete.
board.
Yeah, and
It's
then
the tattoo.
No, it's
No,
it's
it's
the
a
magic
card.
in the card.
Oh. We don't
yeah,
want
and
tattoos.
she comes back with a lanyard and hands it to you, and it's got your picture and everything on it, and it's actually with the percentile, her card says Class B on it, and y'all look down, and y'all's card says Class B on it.
Fuck it.
That's from what y'all did today and whatnot. And with that, she comes back with a bag of coin.
Fuck, I can count.
Yeah,
And then like And she pulls out an abacus and she's like, and so we begin.
The invoice of collateral damage.
And that minus collateral. And here's your cut.
5 coins for each
Well,
person.
okay.
How
So
funny.
the low percentiles are what's going to take out of the pay for collateral damage, and the high percentiles are what's going to add to the
It's
pay.
funny because the person that summoned it, a 6, and the person that blew up the fucking boat. And the,
Well, to be fair, the boat was gonna blow up regardless.
To be
She's
fair,
kind
would
of
you be a
up to-
rank B
I
if you
just
hadn't
helped
killed
it
a fucking
sink.
abyssal dragon?
I just helped it sink.
Just saying.
All right.
I
So
care not for the adventuring standard.
I'm just saying your roles were very story thematic.
okay. When you pour this out, or bring the coins out, all you see is platinum. But there are 4 platinum plates. And no, they're
Platinum is
100. Platinum
10.
plates are 100 apiece.
Yeah.
100 platinum.
Platinum.
And I immediately go, alright, to the
And
bank.
there's 200 platinum.
Let's write this shit down,
Platinum
Joey.
coins.
I know, hold on.
You're just like,
How many plates?
Is it like 40,000 something?
How many platinum plates
Yeah,
are
hold
there?
on. How
4.
Four
Looks like
platinum
44.
plates.
So
that's-
total of 600 platinum if you want to do it just platinum coin.
Total of platinum 6.
But the platinum plates are easier to carry than.
Yeah. I'm just writing down the total. Little plats. Look at that.
So wait.
It was 4 platinum.
4 platinum plates. They are engraved with the original Dragonbane Keeps party emblem, and the face picture is that of like looks from what you know of people's like a Genasi of some sort, with spiked up hair and
Genasi.
yeah, Genasi, I'm sorry, but and whatnot, and standing
Tomato.
like with a weird smirk, almost like he was trying to smile but didn't understand the concept of it. Yeah, kind of like
Kind of showing his teeth.
each one of the plates has its own, as it has that. It's like the dollar on the picture of the.
It's a face plate.
Well, actually, we're like, huh. These. Pull it up. I just have a bag. I was like,
Okay.
The other coin is just
It was only platinum.
only platinum
The
600.
bag she gave you was only
Nice.
platinum.
6,000 gold, basically.
Damn. Plus the already amount of.
Y'all've done a lot of stuff since y'all.
I know.
We're well
We've been
aware.
not taking any breaks. Matter of fact, we got more shit to do. By the way, guys,
We gotta
we're
be at
grouped
Haven's
up.
Reach tomorrow.
Yeah.
Actually,
No, it's
we-
tonight.
Y'all are supposed to be there now.
Yeah, and I go, everyone grouped up?
we want to head back to the.
No.
Wait, we're forgetting people.
Oh, he's at the blacksmith guild.
Dog, where are you?
I assume if you saw her, you would have followed.
Wandering.
We gotta pick up Charlotte. Is Stephanie
Are you
coming?
checking on your shop? They got dragged into the.
No, it's gone.
I know, I'm just.
They moved inland again.
Oh, fuck. Do we want to stop by the bank and buy that piece of
Still
property on the
looking for the
docks?
tooth.
I'm pretty sure it's now.
Asking every
premium
shop
low.
in town for a tooth of talking.
Okay. I'm like, locate
got-
object.
Roll
Yeah,
me.
we're like,
roll
we
me
still
an
got burnt.
investigation check.
We speed this up. We got
I
daylight
got
to burn.
spell slots.
No, they
I
trying to
got-
find this tooth
I'm
around
like,
town.
locate
It's gonna
object.
be pretty high because you
16.
have no idea what you're looking. You do manage to
And-
run across somebody. One of the
Trying to rip
actually no, it's one of the guards from the docks, and they kind of like take a double take on you real quick, and then like look around, and like
Perception, are there any guards around?
you're
You're
looking
talking
at
The
one.
one you're talking to?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that sucks. Okay, continue.
He
I've rolled decisions on whether or not to drop
gonna
this
beat the
facade yet,
wolf.
and I just keep rolling badly.
so you still the
Elf.
he pauses from he goes those specific items are mercenary specific to the East Coast, or they would be you'd probably find them more in Tircis or some of the outreaching towns in that area, maybe in Sundoval or Yeah, she's trying to tell you where you'd probably find like a enchanted teeth. If you're looking for marks, I think Waterdeep's starting to get their tattoo parlors back going again. We might be able to get a few in here in the next couple of months. If we can get an artist.
Sounds like something to branch into. Fish and chips
Drawing.
and cats.
Attach.
Person with the closest art artistic will probably be her.
She's already an enchanter too, so she's right up the alley for it. Do you,
Yes, it's one of those. Fuck.
well, for her, all she'd have to do is learn calligraphy, and enchanting, and then you can do tattoos.
I hate things that need to be one too.
Okay, so are y'all getting together?
Yeah, we'll go to a tavern, pick up Charlotte. We'll go find Rael. Chances are he's blacksmithing.
Playing.
Yeah, I cast locate object, see if I can find her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be like divide and conquer. I'll go to Rael.
You're locating a woman as an object?
No, I'm locating
The
the
pan.
pan she's got always with her. It's just a lower level spell than locate.
We knew Orion was different.
I can find anyone.
You're,
It's
you're
everyone,
assuming you're
everyone else is below me.
You're assuming that a woman has a kitchen utensil on her at all times.
I'm not assuming that.
Specific
I know it for a fact.
pan.
I mean, if he really wanted to find me, he'd cast it on the rod.
The fishing rod, yeah.
Oh
The
yeah,
rod I
actually
have.
that too. That's just as liable.
Okay.
Okay.
So yes, y'all do manage to find.
You're not there to judge it. Be
No,
silent,
I'm-
blacksmith.
So you're
judging-
taking Charlotte.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the blacksmith quarters.
Are we
Looking for
leaving
a certain
Stephanie?
thingy.
That's what she wanted.
Certain tingy.
I do have to say goodbye.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Yeah. Well, obviously, if y'all are making y'all's way into the when y'all do decide to make y'all's way into the abyss, it's gonna be.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come back and get her.
Okay. So, y'all gather together, and you.
No.
Well, let's just say.
I'm still at the blacksmith quarter.
Well, just for intents and purposes,
Yeah,
for
fetch you.
whatnot, y'all get everybody together.
I'm like, we're leaving now?
I'm not there.
Going back to the keep.
We're leaving
This
now?
was the day we promised Tiger to be back.
Oh yeah.
We took longer, because of fighting. We had stuff we didn't do yesterday we needed to do today.
But I still got stuff to do here.
What's the stuff you need to do?
Stuff?
Stuff.
I got things, you know.
Well, the plan is to go Haven's Reach, clean whatever we need to do up. Plus, we need to say hello to Steven, Stefan, Royley Burton. That's apparently in a library in Haven's Reach. There, we gotta do a little peek of interest. And then we clean up the request from Roland, and then we're back here to deal with the Dragon Cult stuff. Foreseeable future.
Oh yeah, we would have told the adventuring guild how we went to
Oh,
deal
no.
with the dragons accumulating around town.
Yeah, you hear a bunch of people pipe up like, "Yeah, we'll go and take care of them." Whatnot. They're not gonna go. Take care.
Call in some B and A level groups to help deal with this. We're gonna be back.
Well, we only know of one in the area. We'll see if we can get a hold of them.
And then as we're leaving, hey, do you want to take care of the dragon stuff? I only know one of them, the A and B. So we'll be back.
Okay.
There's still more stuff you want to do here?
Well, there's a bunch of occultists that are stealing the life of the tree. That could probably be done.
Yeah, but we gotta go to Haven's Reach, knock that shit out, be back, deal with it.
Wait, do you guys really need me for that?
Yes.
What is in Haven's Reach again?
The original request.
The one job we've ever taken officially.
Yeah.
The one official job we have taken, we have never completed because we have gotten
Technically,
sidetracked.
we wouldn't have even arrived yet. So
And then
that's today. Well,
there's some
that's
stuff
the
in
job finding
Haven's Reach that has peaked
Y'all did get
personal
heavily
interest in
sidetracked
certain
in tier
members
6.
of the group.
Job's not even in.
Yeah, it's
nearby.
like a town north of it or some shit.
Northeast.
So
All right, well,
We'll be back in Cardwell to deal with its issues.
Fine, I'll meet you guys at the ship.
What ship?
No. What do you mean?
Wait, how are we leaving?
You know.
No.
Are we all grouped up in the 10 feet of each other? The 10 feet circle?
No. I gotta go say goodbyes and stuff.
We'll
stay
follow
with
him.
him.
Yeah, we'll fucking
No,
follow
no,
him.
yeah,
found
you
you.
you
No,
guys
no,
find
no.
a tree and I'll meet you at
No.
the tree.
No.
It's just him here, but not me.
Me and Charlotte. No, I gotta say goodbye to.
No,
No.
you can
No.
find a tree.
No.
I'm like,
No.
whatever. And wings flap open.
Wings
up.
flap.
It's a race. And after a few moments, you see behind you, Charlotte's behind you guys too.
Revolver. Fucking just doing that spiral flight through town, just shooting each other.
Dude, your stuff, your echo stuff is really cool to fight flying creatures. That is awesome. Not gonna lie. I'm like, then this motherfucker here is like fighting a big ass behemoth and managing not to take any damage.
Fired well. Anyways, you don't need to be here. See you later. Tell me where to meet.
I don't know where to be.
There's nowhere to meet. It's him.
It's me.
Well, where are you
I mean,
guys?
I'm finding her.
All right. Well, when you find out, I'll be there.
I don't know. He's going off to find her. We're staying together because
Who's
shit
got the
happens when we
earrings?
split.
He does.
Him and them
So
are
when he
linked.
finds me,
Me
he
and
will
him
give
are
me an
linked.
earring, but I don't have an earring.
He has not given the earrings to them yet
I give you
because
an earring. And whenever I find you, I give you the earring.
Okay. I'm like, all right. Look, we all got earrings. I'll see you later. Bye.
no.
I leave.
When we split, shit happens badly.
I'll be fine.
When we leave someone by themselves,
I'll
shit
be
happens
fine.
badly.
Okay.
And
Run
then
into
standing in
all
front of
your
you is an
brothers.
echo, and you don't. know
Well,
where
I
to go.
guess if you guys are going to split up like that, then we'll have to figure out what happens on our next session. Instead of traveling to the ship and then starting the next session from there, we'll figure out what happens with the split.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, he cannot outrun me.
Do I find Dave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
That's
it's,
us three.
If
your phone?
Dave is still
60.
the half elf,
Mine's 70.
Wait,
I'll fix it. Give me a
could be
moment.
either
I'll be
or
thinking
now.
of something else. Though.
I know what both of them
Gone.
look like.
yeah.
What the fuck is your 70?
Dash.
You're dashing?
Yeah.
I didn't account mine for dash.
He's
Dummy.
120.
120, dummy.
The actual lady that's in the jail
Well,
that was.
I'm just like,
No.
Have they even
You're there, and I'm like,
realized
so bud, how are you
that
doing?
she's the one on
I'm like flying, and then you're looking at
There
an echo, and
is-
echo disperses. I'm gone.
A sense of. They feel if you're asking around about it, there's a sense that they don't know who to. They need to have somebody, but they don't know who to have, and they have a suspect right now. This lady she's like an old farm girl, random like. She's bawling her eyes out in this jail cell. Like at first, like if you ever go in there in the first place, it's like Dave's just sitting in a corner crying, which is something you would never see.
How long does that mirror thing last?
24 hours.
She'll be fine in the
Tomorrow?
morning tomorrow.
Or not?
And- well,
because it's
until
her face
Dave
that's
drops
on the
it.
posters.
It's until Dave drops it. It's until the person who has the mirror lets the image
Or
go.
24 hours.
Or 24 hours, one or the other.
Yeah, well, she'll have an alibi of being in the cell when the attack happens. So, either way, she'll be fine. Hopefully.
Anyways, I find her. We rendezvous at wherever you're being
Okay.
chased off to.
It'll probably be Stephanie's one.
I'm gone. You can't find me.
I'm going back
doubtful.
to the
Passive
tavern
perception, sorry.
Okay.
and going to go soak in the spa.
Okay.
I'm in
In
time.
the hot spring.
I'm outside.
Well,
Because
I'm
my
like,
fur
we're
is
leaving
singed.
now.
I'll catch up.
No. It's to the ship. There's no teleportation. Once we get to them, we're gone.
Well, no, I would say that this
I
would happen before.
Oh, okay.
Need
It's
a back.
before. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all had. I'm just gonna let you guys know. Y'all had a lot of the day to do all
Okay.
this
I
stuff.
was like, is this the end of the
this
day?
is the
We're
end.
trying to
we're-
wrap it
this
up
is
and get out
yeah.
of here.
This is wrapping up though. So you trying to find Stephanie? You probably could have done that throughout the day if you didn't sit in the office with them at the Adventurers Guild going through the paperwork, which you did
Yeah,
not.
I did not.
So you could have found Stephanie and gotten all whatever you wanted taken care of her. What?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Stop chasing me, you fuck.
Well, it wouldn't have happened.
It would have happened.
Right.
We thought this was like nights approaching. We need to fucking go.
Well,
So, but now, like I would say that after the Adventurers Guild, you guys at the Adventurers Guild, yeah, you don't have a lot of time. You have a little bit of time to try and track everybody down. You have enough time to get a bath, and that's probably about it. And then, yeah.
Everyone needs me to.
Rogue.
I'll take orders from you.
Okay.
Is he able to
I
lose
jumped
him?
myself. Nah.
Huh?
Is he able to lose him? Like,
Fuck no.
Well, that didn't actually happen.
No, they're pretty even when it comes to speed.
He's,
on
no,
that.
his dash would be 70. My dash would be 120.
Yeah, but I got
oh,
echoes.
shit.
Yeah, so.
So I can actually move.
And
an
he can
additional
also
35.
but he can change directions on you like fucking crazy.
That's fine.
He can
Like his-
bank.
Yeah, like all of a sudden
So
he's going.
hard.
He's
Freak.
not banking, he's just teleporting.
I'm just
No, he
behind-
can reverse his step by 80 feet too. Like he can literally go 80 feet and just be 80 feet back again, and then you go in the other direction.
Nice.
It's like there's different ways of losing people than just outright.
Yeah. Like I said. You
But
may be
yeah,
able to
no,
outrun
well,
me.
anyways,
Walk away.
anyways,
Yes.
okay.
And I know cargo, but
Okay,
Yes,
so
but
you guys get together. You your teleportation up the ring together. Y'all group up. There is 6 of you, and you could take a 7th if you needed to.
we can go up to 8.
Was that Charlotte?
It was
Charlotte's the 6th. No. You use the ring?
Yep.
Okay. Y'all appear on the
kitchen.
Yep.
in the kitchen.
In the
It's
kitchen
fairly
of the
quiet.
ship.
It's some other point in the day.
It's eerily quiet.
Killing everything.
There's sunlight in the window.
Not even
And-
barking of orders.
From
Something
Over dog.
We still had 2 days of travel left.
no.
Oh.
Oh, that's why you went to the island, is
Oh,
to let them travel and you what's going on. From your point of view, like from what your knowledge of ships and everything else, the feeling of the boat, the water, and everything else from your instant, what's it called? The ship is docked. And
Alright, boys, we're
that's-
docked. Everyone prepare for battle, just in case it happens again.
That's where we're gonna call tonight's session. As y'all's next session, when y'all step out onto the deck, y'all may see Haven's Reach for the first time for y'all's
Yes.
group. All right. Well,
Haven's Reach is a fucking pile of rubble.
thank you guys for watching. I hope you had fun. We had fun playing. I know we didn't have an
Gosh, it's
intermission
just
today.
destroyed.
We did do our snacks and stuff before the game so that we could
Come sooner.
muscle through some of this, and we started late. So appreciate your viewership. We do this for you, but we have fun anyway. So yeah, this game is for us, but we play it for you guys. Anyways, all right. Tune in 2 weeks. Catch us live again. We've got a few things in the works. We might be doing a weekly thing if we can get the timing right. So appreciate the views, and yeah,
Sign on.
roll them dice.